Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We are back with a live stream. Yeah, we're back. You might be noticing I'm in a different spot. Well, I'm not, but the stream is looking a little different. Now, I have a good reason. We are playing on PS2. We are playing on the PlayStation 2. I have my PS2 controller here. Where this is the first time I've ever streamed PS2. Yes, this is the first time I'm streaming PS2, and so with that, I had some. I did not realize that my capture card software does not particularly like it. So with that, it put it in a smaller resolution, and I have adjusted it accordingly. So it is not the full screen because the game itself is not my full resolution. It is a lower resolution. So that's why we're going to look different today. Hopefully y'all don't mind, but we're going to play some Crash Twinsanity. I don't know what memory card I got in there. I haven't played my PS2 in a second. Let me get on the Discord to inform the family. The technical difficulties are gone, at least. So that is good. Let's see here. Let me get the tubular family informed. The 200 plus people when I add everybody. Isn't that nice to see? 200 plus people. I want it in the lowest possible resolution. Can you play in 480i? I actually am playing it in 720. I have a HD Baldathin. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all know I ain't no Baldathin anymore. The bald is gone.
I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
I love this.
Sleep, my insipid angel.
Crash! Crash! Where are you, big brother? There's something weird going on in the bay. Come see.
How does it sound, everybody? How does all this sound? I've not ever live streamed PS2. Start a goal. Hey, how's everyone doing? Let me say hello to everybody. How is everybody doing today? How are all the tubular gamers? 480p or we riot. I hate to tell you, but I am playing this not with the AV cables. My PS2, I can't show it here because it would turn it off, but anyway, I am actually, how did you get PS2? I have a PS2 from when I was younger. I still have it. Sounds like San Francisco point of view. This guy. I actually have an HDMI port for my PS2. Your game arrived today, but you're working. I'm glad you're all right. Start the goal, he says. We'll start a goal. Yeah, you know what? We'll start a goal. We get our 5 supers. I'll give you some Super Bowl predictions from somebody who's never watched fucking football. Yeah. Oh, first time here. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you for stepping in here. Oh, it's been a while since I played this. And the controls are inverted. Is there no fucking... Dude, there's no... The controls are inverted, and I can't change the camera. Alright.
It is I, Aku Aku. My duty is to protect
What's
you.
the minimum for
You
the
may
goal?
summon me
I
by
made it.
breaking open these crates. Call me thrice, and
I made
shall
it,
grant
so
you
it's
special
$1.99.
powers.
No 99 centers here. We gotta chill. Oh my, we got double here. We got 2 alerts going on. Why do I have 2 alerts? Thank you so much.
10 years in the joint made you
Oh,
a
Dr.
fucking pussy.
Schnagel coming in here. Dr. Schnagel coming in here. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for that. And thank you, Unholy. I appreciate you as well. We're playing some Peak Sanity. Hey, thank you so much for watching any videos. Why does Coco look like a man? Why does Coco got a mustache? Alright, alright. We're getting into it. The music is so flipping good. I agree. Alright, I haven't played this game in forever. I'm just getting used to the controls here. Yeah, it's inverted. Can't change it. Alright. Alright, gamers. So, anyway, I said it at the beginning of the stream. It might look a little different here because, see, the PS2 was at a lower resolution. So it might look a bit funny. I am playing this on original hardware. Jonathan, read the super chat out loud. Alright. Deject loves this game and the soundtrack. Hashtag Ebola forever. Hashtag Ebola forever as well. Jonathan is live. We're just playing future rankings? Maybe. I played Crash, or I ranked all the Crash games a few years ago. I should do another one. That was before I really got into my rambling phase. I can smell your low credit score, this guy. Why can't I use R1 to slide like the other Crash games? Alright, alright. Thank you for watching any videos of mine. I do appreciate it. So, like I said, it might look a little funky on here because I'm actually playing this on original hardware. I am not playing this on an emulator. I am not playing this in any fancy upscaled well, it is upscaled, but it's upscaled actually to 720. And so that's why it might look a little funny. I don't imagine Deject's going to be joining anytime soon. I don't think he's a fan of this one. So when it comes to Crash Twinsanity, you know what? Let me start over. Howdy, my Totally is always Tubular Gamers. We are back with another live stream. We are playing some Crash Twinsanity today. Thank you to Dr. Schnagel, and thank you to Unholy for these supers. We're playing some good old Crash Twinsanity. On the PS2, I am playing it on original hardware. I have my PS2 controller down here. If you take a look, the game might look a little scrunched on your screen. I apologize for that. If it looks a little funny or scrunched, to be honest, I have it being blown up on a monitor, and yeah, it just, my capture card's a little funny with it because it does output to a lower resolution. And so, down these stairs, it's with some Enter the Peak Fly. Thank you for the membership, as always, down these stairs. Thank you for joining the Discord community. Slickenstein is here, one of our favorites of the community. Thank you, Slick, as always. This is the first time I'm watching the beginning of a stream. I meant to say hello, Pride. Hope you're doing well, Pride. Hope things are good out there. Yeah, I'm actually starting a stream a little earlier today because I just thought I'd start a little earlier, to be honest. I just was like, you know what? Let's get to it, gamers. Could I make this? Everyone watching the Super Bowl while I'm talking about, I'm watching the Tube Bowl. Yeah, we got the Tubular Bowl out here. Take that. Take a black light to that PS2 controller. Hell no. You're about to see all the shit stains and poop stains and all the stain, every stain imaginable. Like, thank you, Slickenstein. Thank you as always, Slick. I do appreciate you. We got the Tubular Bowl. We do very much do appreciate it. We got a stream that's going on today. Hey, thank you, Running Man Busted. Good seeing you here very much. Good seeing you here. We're playing an absolute classic. Oh, it's 3 in the morning. What are you doing up? Mr. 10 Years in the Joint. We love ya. Another tubular gamer. Now, this is the definition of peak sanity. It absolutely is. Peak sanity.
It's easy! All too easy.
Alright. We love the sting. Sup bees. Yep, okay. All these natives. We must kill the natives here. They're trying to have Bandicoot for lunch. What is this thing? Is this for just the gems? Must be an Aussie or a Kiwi. I think it's India if I remember correctly. This guy Slick loves Bloodborne. He's about to do Bloodborne Plus, a new game plus. That's hella funny. Speaking of Kiwis, DJ told me this is his favorite game. Absolutely. Alright. Let's respond to something. DJ told me this is his favorite game. Yep, DJ loves this one. Alright. So, gamers, how are you all doing this Sunday? How's everyone hanging this Sunday? We got the Tubular Bowl. The Tubular Bowl that is Crash Twinsanity. Crash Twinsanity. This is a classic. How does it sound, gamers? Does this... Nobody's said anything, so Can you hear the game? And I sound good. Like I've never streamed PS2 before. This is genuinely my first time streaming PS2. I just have never streamed PS2. I always usually stream on my computer. Metal Eden's a good one. Pride. Love some Bloodborne though. It is really good. You can get the other endings if you do New Game Plus. I'm sorry to hear that My Hero broke your stamina bar. It is very good Crash music, I won't lie. I told you how it sounds. We love the soundtrack. Looks good. Everything looks good and sounds good. Game and voice audio bound. Okay, thank you. You told me it sounded like San Francisco shit. I don't know what that means, man. I don't even live in San Francisco. Oh, fuck.
What have I got? I'm okay.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much, gamers. First time I've been streaming PS2. This is an absolute classic. I'm surprised it took me this long to stream this game. To be honest,
Yeah, you! I've been doing this
to be honest,
10 stinking years. Back and forward, and I'm sick of it. Well, I'm not gonna do it.
he's not gonna do it no more. We killed him. This game is so funny. Yeah, this game is a funny one. Oh. I would say that this game is, unironically, a pretty funny game. It's got a good sense of humor. Here we go. No.
To see me crash.
I love how he's like shocked. He's like, oh my god, it's not Coco.
3 years I spent alone in the frozen Antarctic wastes. And I missed you. And so I've organized a little gathering, like a birthday party, except the exact opposite. And look, all of your friends are here.
Wow.
You
Even the
are
polar
so
bear's
very
here.
popular.
Even the polar bear's here.
Start handing out the presents.
Alright, let me see here. Alright. Let's see. So, Crash Bandicoot. Crash Twinsanity.
This is from Tiny. This is from Dingodile. Ripperoo, you shouldn't have. Pinstripe, how thoughtful. Oh dear, 2 of the same. But don't worry, I kept this. Here's one gift you can
Why would he tell you
return.
that? So gamers, this is peak sanity, absolutely peak sanity. I have started Dragon Quest VII. I will be playing some after this. Crash Twinsanity, you know, this is genuinely like a game that I grew up with. Like, growing up, like, as a child, I played this game non-stop. It was the first Crash Bandicoot game I ever played. I played it back, like, when it came out, like, what was that, like, early 2000s? That certainly is weird to, like, Mind Over Mutant over Twinsanity, but, I don't think either of them are bad games.
Mecha Bandicoot! What was that?
Dr. Cortex, you are magnificent.
Of course I was, you fool. Initiate missile attack.
Here we go. This music's kind of goated at this part. So, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Bro is trauma dumping. Gamers, I'm gonna trauma dump on you. I remember it was the early 2000s, and I had seen Crash Bandicoot. I had the McDonald's toys, if anybody remembers the McDonald's toys, but I had never played a Crash Bandicoot game. I didn't grow up, I never had PS1, I had a PS2, and I got Crash Twinsanity, and I remember no, actually I didn't get it initially. I remember the first time I ever played Crash Twinsanity, it was probably like 2000. Now that we have Sora, Crash is my number one Smash pick. Wanted Crash and Smash since I played the original. Top 10 Smash picks for a video. That would be a great video. Thank you, Down D Stairs. I very much do appreciate you. Thank you very much for the support. I would love to have Crash and Smash. Honestly, I wanted it more than Sora. I'd say Crash is maybe my favorite, my top third-party pick for Smash Brothers. Like, how could it be anyone other than Crash Bandicoot? I'm also surprised Crash has never had any lunch. I'm also curious why Crash has never really had any multimedia. What an awkward transition, but you know, it's great. So yeah, I want to say I always love this part. They're just beating the shit out of each other, and you just control both of them. It's a little dark. So I'd say that you can't even jump here. So I want to say it was probably like early 2000s, probably like 2004, 2005 maybe. When I first played this, I played it at a friend's house, and I remember I was just like blown away with it at the time. I remember I thought it was so cool. Oh shit. I thought it was so cool. This could be his final Smash. Yeah, he just teams up with Cortex. Unfortunately, Twinsanity has actually been erased from Crash Bandicoot canon. So yeah, I want to say I played it initially in the early to mid 2000s. I was blown away with the game's graphics, and I remember thinking that this game was super fun, and I thought it was really difficult as well when I was a kid. But then I remember after I played it at my friends, I was like, oh, I gotta go get this game. And I begged my parents, and my parents did actually get it for me. And I loved it very much. I very much did love me some Crash Twinsanity. I want to say that I played through it probably, gosh, as a kid, who knows how many times I played this through. Like, I probably played through this, fuck, I didn't, whoopsie. Oh, thank you, Unholy. Thank you as always, my man. I appreciate you. This is your first Crash game you want to play? You never played any Crash Bandicoot growing up? I wonder if I keep him still. Yeah, they do like the animations that are... Where's the good one? Yeah, he's like beating him up. Where's the one I'm looking for where he's fucking spanking him? That shit's funny. I'm not going for 100%. I don't care about 100%. You just get like concept art. Thank you very much, though, Unholy. I remember. I want to say that I played through it probably upwards of like easy like 10 times as a kid. I'd say that I played through it. Who knows how many times I've played through it. Like, the game is not very long. That's why I was like, oh, I'm going to stream this and Dragon Quest, because Crash Twinsanity, you can beat the game in, like, you can beat the game in under 3 hours, if you have any idea what you're doing. And even though I haven't played this game in like 10 years, I think I can beat it in under 4 hours. Hellgast, hello. I would say I can beat it in under 4 hours. That is my goal.
Well, well. A power crystal.
Georgiathon. Well, I mean, I was a child. This part is so weird. There's just like fucking aliens. There's just aliens with like lightsabers. I don't know. Can we get devil may fried chicken? That's funny.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
He wants the crystal.
Ah! Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal
Oh yeah, like he
crazy.
isn't. Come here.
Give it to me.
I was not familiar with how peak this game is until Isaac streamed it. Oh yeah, so I thought it was hilarious as a kid. I think it's funny now.
Throw me over there. Trust me. We're pals, right?
So, for the unfamiliar, like, Cortex is very much the antagonist of the franchise. Like, there's no ifs or buts about it. He is the antagonist. But in this game, it's all about them working together. Despite this easily being my most nostalgic Crash Bandicoot, I will be honest and say that I probably wouldn't even put it in my top 5 Crash Bandicoot games. I would have my top ones. Aw, shit. The nitros instantly kill you. They're kind of hard to see. I would say it's just out of the top 5. I would have the... Okay. I would have, you know, the trilogy 4 and then the remake of the racing game and the original racing game. And so, bro forgot about the Super Bowl. No. If we hit our goal, I'll give you the Super Bowl predictions. I feel like this game was really hard. When I was a kid, I remember I thought this game was actually really difficult. It's a little finicky. I am honestly, now that it was when Isaac streamed this. Well, thank you, Ahoy. I appreciate it. We're gonna go through the whole game here. That is the goal. I'm going to play through the entirety of Twinsanity here. Honestly, after thinking about it, shit, I forgot that. Okay, whatever. Just going. Oh, I didn't go fast enough. Honestly, after Super Bowl, more like the Pooper Bowl. Where's Puppy Bowl? I like Puppy Bowl. Who doesn't like Puppy Bowl? So, it wasn't until Isaac streamed it that then I thought about it, and I was like, you know, actually, Crash Twinsanity is like the perfect streaming game. It's like one of my favorite games ever. I don't think it's one of the best games ever, but it's one of those games that, like, it means a lot to me personally. I wish there was the Gooner Bowl. Yeah, where's the Gooner Bowl? Do I rank VTubers? I don't watch any VTubers. I know there's a shark one though, I've seen it. Ah, shit.
What have I got?
It was when Isaac played it that I was like, huh. Crash and Cortex go together like Wendy's and Gooners. What a statement. What a statement. It's pretty funny though. What are you trying to say about me because I ate Wendy's? I didn't get the extra life, so I gotta... That's some bullshit. You gotta land on it. You know, if Cortex could just teleport away the whole time, why didn't he just...
That feels good. I was bursting in there. How are you fools? Before the awesome might of the evil twin.
Jonathan, you did see a Gooner. Yeah, I did see a Gooner outside of Wendy's. You do have a point there.
I might have some chalky treats here for you.
Chalky treats? Ooh, ooh.
We've some good news and some bad.
The bad news? We're going to destroy your precious islands.
The good, you won't be around to see it.
How tiresome.
Oh, you want to play mind games? Okay, tough guy. Let's play mind games.
Wow.
This is the part where you run away screaming. Go on, run!
Catch you later, Brainiac.
And I'll be sleeping now. Hopefully see you soon. Alright, see you. You know, I'm curious how it looks. How does this look on here? Does it look better? Because on my TV it looks... It looks a little stretched, but it kind of looks better on the stream. So I'm gonna prioritize the stream over how I'm seeing it. Alright. It's this way. Oh wow, we're up here now. I don't know how someone can't find this funny. The game looks like shit regardless. I mean, I am playing it on original hardware. If I was playing, if I played this game on like an emulator, I could probably make it look significantly better. I have no doubt about it. But you know, I want to play on original hardware. I actually have, you know, like a controller. My PS2's hooked up and everything. I'm playing it on my TV. It kind of looks like shit on the TV, honestly, but I don't care. Where'd Cortex go? So yeah, I might have Georged this game. Please stream any modern games in 480i. Well, I don't... This thing I don't even have my red, white, and red cables anymore. Red, white, and yellow cables. I have like an HDMI adapter for the PS2. and it gets funky with my... It just gets funky with my capture card and OBS, to be honest. What the... We already
It is
did this
I.
part.
Aku Aku. My duty is to protect you. You may summon me by
I've
breaking
streamed a
open
PS2
these
game
crates.
before.
Call me
Hey,
thrice,
Nicholas.
and I shall grant you.
I remember
special powers.
I streamed Onimusha that one time. That's the only PS2 game I've like ever streamed. On PS2. What the fuck?
Come on, follow me, Crash. Stay close.
Thank you so much, Unholy.
and do what
I'm not
I
going to
do.
stream Dragon Quest VII in 480i. I already did that part of the game. Why is it doing it again? I don't want to do that again. Where do I go? I thought it was straightforward. Oh, I get it, because I'm colorblind. Yeah, I don't have them because I'm colorblind, but I don't have them because I have the HDMI adapter. I don't need them. Thank you, Unholy. We hit our goal. We hit our goal. What's it, Now that we've hit our goal, follow me, Crash. Where the fuck do I go? I already did that part. I remember you can replay certain parts. Is this game really bad? No, I don't think it's really bad. I think it's decent. So, we hit our super goal, chat. We hit our super chat goal. Super goal. We hit our super chat goal. And so... Well... Thank you, Slick. Thank you very much, Slick. I do appreciate you. Half-Life 3 will be announced at the Super Bowl. Guys, it's happening. Half-Life 3 is going to get announced at the Super Bowl, apparently. You heard it here first. That's my Super Bowl prediction, is that Half-Life 3 is there. Alright, I guess we'll just do this again. There's no way this is right. No, there's no way that's right. I don't remember what to do with this part. I feel like it just takes you to the next area, but it didn't. So now I'm left wandering. Cortex ran off with his brain. So, wow, down these stairs, you're telling me. So, we hit our super chat goal. So with that in mind, I gotta give you some Super Bowl predictions. These are some bold, tubular predictions. I think that at the end of it all, they're gonna play football. That's my goal. I think they're going to play football, is my prediction. I know, I'm taking a bold stance here. Some people might not agree, but that's what I'm doing. They're going to play football, and I think that they are going to not only play football. Yeah, see, I knew I wasn't supposed to freaking go there. What the fuck? I knew I wasn't supposed to go that way. I ended up accidentally going back to the earlier area. Amazing. Alright, you're tripping, no chance. They might be playing football with the ball. I know. That's my goal. That's my prediction. I don't know fucking diddly squat jack. I know nothing. I know nothing about no football. I don't even know what the fucking teams are other than that I guess the Seattle Seahawks are there. Like, whatever. I don't even know what a Seahawk is. Who the fuck is a Seahawk? And then, what's the other one? The New England? Why is England in the Super Bowl? England isn't even America. England is Britain, isn't it? I didn't know that football was international like that. How could they do this? Am I safe over here? Yeah. So that's my prediction. So, I'll give you all a real story. How about this? I'll give you all a real story about Bad Bunny's gonna be there. I know Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny's based. So I'll give you all a real story since my predictions are just too bold that they're gonna play football. What do you mean New England is in America? We left England.
They want to destroy
New
our
England.
island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribesfolk.
Yeah, the tribesfolk.
Living in harmony with Mother Nature.
The humble
noble
bumblebees.
boar, the humble bumblebee.
Oh. This part, I remember this part was so funny as a kid. Where Cortex is like talking about how good his life is. Or he's like, you can have such a good life with the humble bumblebees. And he's literally getting stung like crazy. He's just getting fucked up. A Seahawk is a bird. I never heard of no Seahawk. Shit.
What have I got? You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribesfolk.
Someone tells me America doesn't like the tribes.
Living in harmony with Mother Nature. The noble boar, the humble bumblebee.
So since my prediction was too bold about the Super Bowl, excuse me, about the Super Bowl, I'll give you all another story. Here's a fun one. So here is a fun one. So when I started on YouTube, oh shit, I missed my jump. The camera just wasn't great. The humble bumblebees, and he starts getting fucking stung.
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple
Bro, this is
life
like
of the
so low-key
tribesfolk.
insensitive. Like, what fucking tribe is this? What are they? Hawaiian? Are they Native Americans?
harmony
The
with
New
Mother
Englanders?
Nature.
Is that what they
The
are?
noble boar,
The humble
the
bumblebee.
humble bumblebee.
Is it like one of the Australian tribes? Everyone always said that Crash took place in Australia. Or like some kind of Australian territory. This cutscene is peak. So, I got a fun story for y'all that isn't stupid bowl related, since I don't give a fuck about no football, no Old England or New England or what a Seahawk is. So when I started playing games on YouTube, when I started making YouTube videos, I started making YouTube videos way back in, yep, the fucking hive falls on him. Now it's all good. Now he's just getting fucked, honestly. What the fuck, how'd he die? Oh, I guess I gotta stomp it down. despite Cortex being evil and us fighting him every single game, you know, we gotta protect him here. Come on, Cortex. Come here. The hitboxes are super wonky in this game. So, true story. True story, fellas. I wanted to start making videos on video games long ago. Now there's a fucking bear chasing him. Like, this shit's so ridiculous. It's great. I remember I knew I wanted to make videos on games. And at the time, you know what was really popular was Let's Plays. Let's Plays were so popular. Like, that's what the people played and did videos on. And I said, I was just a kid. And I said, I'm going to do a Let's Play on Crash Twinsanity. Not only was I going to do a Let's Play, but that was like the first Let's Play I was ever going to do. I knew I had... Oh, shit. I see now. And so, like, the first Let's Play I ever did was of this game. It was like 10 or 11 parts. I think each part was like 10, 20 minutes. I sounded like an absolute baby. I sounded like a child. I don't sound anything like how I did when I was a kid, to be honest. Like, some people, like, they sound like how they do when they were a kid, just a little deeper. I don't sound anything like how I did when I was a kid, to be honest. And, there we go. The locals. Wow, I guess after fucking with the humble bumblebees. And so, yeah, true story. I think it was the first Let's Play that I ever, like, did on my channel. Was Crash Twinsanity. I knew I wanted to play Crash Twinsanity because it was one of my favorite games ever. It's not a game I talk a ton about because there's just not a lot of contexts for it, at least in my videos. And I just kind of, it had been a long time since I thought about it, to be honest. Like, I remember, sounds like the balls dropped. Yep. And so I remember, yeah, legit the humble Jonathans. I was very humble then. What? I guess I'm not supposed to jump there. And so, yeah, I want to say I played through it. I recorded it. And the funniest part is, I don't even think, like... Oh, I can't get spotted. I see. The funniest part is, back then, I remember, I didn't have a capture card. And I didn't use a camera. Instead, I had this, like... I had this weird... capture device. My dad had it. And it was used, I think, for, like, pirating movies. Like, you were able to, like, plug stuff into it and then plug it back into the TV. And it was only, like, red, white, and yellow. We need Follow Me Crash as a donation sound effect. That shit does sound kind of funny. Follow me, Crash! It's like the most, like, wannabe girl sounding. No, forget him. I'm blowing him up. And so I had this weird fucking device. It was called the Arcos, and it was made for, like, pirating movies. And I remember I remember though, you could plug in. You could plug in anything that was red, white, and yellow, like cable-wise, and the PS2 was. And I remember plugging it in, and I was actually able to like record, which was like super uncommon at the time. Like capture cards didn't exist. Like you weren't really able to capture like video game stuff at the time, very commonly at least. I think I was supposed to die there, but the game like glitched. These tribals. It was the foot. This mission sucks. Yeah. Well, it's funny because like the device for like pirating movies and stuff, like you had to have the movie to begin with. Like you couldn't. It didn't make anything. It was essentially a capture card, and it was essentially just a capture card. Like genuinely, that's what it was, and you would like record movies and stuff with it. But you already had to have bought the movie or rented it or something, so like it wasn't even like legit piracy. But yeah, I was able to record with that, and so it's in really low quality footage. I didn't have a capture card. I had this thing instead. And I remember when I was doing it. Please, yes, the Cortex, follow me, Crash. We took a deadly cow. Yeah, deadly cow. Done with My Hero yet? I remember recording episodes of Pokemon on VHS. Yeah, it was kind of like that, only I was recording my game. And I remember when I did this, the reason I bring all of this up was how I recorded it. Alright, Cortex is just chilling. He's so fucking useless in this game sometimes. This is like the best theme. You predict your wife's boyfriend will win the Super Bowl. Dude, I hope so, man. Your wife's boyfriend's been working real hard. This is low-key the best music. Guess that's not the order I do it in. Question. He's just chilling in here. You fight this guy in the first peak song. It is. You fight this guy in the first Crash Bandicoot. So anyway, I bring all this up. Anyway, back to the story. My bad. I got distracted. So I was recording with this weird capture card thing. I did give you Super Bowl prediction. I said that they're gonna play football. And my wife's boyfriend's been grinding in the gym, the field, in the bedroom. I've never been more proud of him. Good job, man. I'm so glad to hear that your wife's boyfriend's doing so well, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. And Papu, yep. And so when I recorded this, I couldn't record audio at the same time. Like, for my Let's Play that I was going to do. Because I was like, oh, I want to do a Let's Play of Crash Twinsanity. Because this is one of my favorite games. But I couldn't do a, oh, okay, that's how I get over there. I couldn't record audio. And so, this Let's Play I did, like, I played the game, and then I had, like, iMovie on my Mac. Because I had a Mac at the time. And so then I recorded the game with my Arcos, with my, with my, did your wife's boyfriend gift you Bloodborne? And it was just really funny, because, like, I did an entire Let's Play where I played the game, and then I went back and watched myself playing the game, and I commentated over it. But I was just a kid, like a little kid. Do I ever do multiplayer streams? Yeah, we do the community nights. Shit! Oh, there's a closer one here. I didn't even see this. We do the community nights. I haven't done one this year. It was going to be Back for Blood for January, and then George ruined it. I'm not even kidding. I got B-Dog now who's going to join us. We did one on High Guard. That was January. Make this shit look easier than it is. The platform has always been a little tricky in this game. And so, end of the story, I really did an entire Let's Play of Crash Twinsanity, where I played through the game. And then did my own commentary. Oh my god. And not only did I do that, but I really did play through the whole game, and... Oh, he's cleaning off. Now it's a good old Crash Bandicoot chase. And I guess all of the locals are after us. The locals are not big fans of Crash Bandicoot or Cortex. And so I played through the entire game, I did my Let's Play, and the craziest thing is, the Let's Play is still on my YouTube. I privated the videos, but I never deleted them. I don't delete anything, I'll just private. And so my entire Crash Twinsanity child Let's Play, where I wasn't even playing the game live, is actually still on YouTube. And, Ooga Booga. I'm OG enough to remember your insane Aquaman review. Well, that's a good one. I haven't heard that one in forever. The good old Aquaman review, where I threw the game in the ocean. Escape the reservation simulator. That's fucked up. Ooga Booga. It's funny though. And so, I was thinking maybe I'll make it members only. And I might actually unprivate the,
Oh, Crash. The farmer's market is tomorrow, and my wampa trees won't grow, for my orchard is riddled with greedy worms. If you rid my land of these pests, I'll give you this power crystal.
I'm an evil scientist. What do you expect?
Bruh, he just killed him.
Game.
I'll give you, if you rid these worms, he just kills them. We still do it though, despite like him killing him. Like,
come along.
So I was thinking that for my old Let's Plays and some of my older videos, I think I will unprivate. I'm not happy with their quality. Like, I'm gonna be real, the recording is so shit. It's not even like 480. DJ tap dance into the shit, yeah.
I tell you, you boys have been doing swell. Just swell. Anyhow, we've been taking in the sights of Insanity Island here. Nice digs. So much to see, so much to destroy. You got The native village, the lava caves, the totem gods.
Yeah, back in the 10th dimension, we don't have anything near as nice as the totem gods. The vivid colors, the intricate carving, you know, it's almost as if they're alive. Yeah.
Almost. Exactly as if they're alive.
I'm here. Why do they scream like that? I don't know. But anyway, so I was thinking, yeah, as a perk, I'm going to make my, let me see here. This game's a little loud. As a perk, I'm going to make some of my older videos members only. I'm not happy with their quality. I don't think they're any good, to be honest. I'm just not happy with their quality. Like, straight up. I don't have really anything else to say beyond that. But, you know, as a fun throwback, if y'all want to see some of my old stuff, like before I really was grinding on YouTube, when I was just doing it for fun, I was just a little kid, then I'll make some of them members only. Just as a fun little perk, so I have something to offer. Because I don't like locking content off outside of, like, timed stuff, but, like, this is stuff that I just don't really recommend. No, I know about I know this one is as classic as it gets, that after you beat the Tiki guy, his hitbox is still active. Hey. Mr. 10 years in the joint, thank you so much for the continued membership. I do appreciate it. This song's hella good too. This is the god of the Wendy's bathroom. Yep, the giant totem head. I would love to see your old videos. Alright. At least one member's interested. I have no idea what I'm talking about in those videos. Like, those videos are like really old. Like 2011, 2012. My old Let's Plays. How do you miss? When is part 2 of Why I Quit Wendy's? This guy. What Souls game has? Just walk up to his corpse, please. Sure. Just for you. I was like, that's an infamous glitch that his hitbox is still active. I agree. I think the Twinsanity album is perfect. I think it's peak. Shit, I got hurt. Okay, I'm not walking up to the body now. So, no, I know what happens when you walk up to his shit. You get hurt because they didn't disable the hitbox. But thank you for the continued support, Mr. 10 Years. I do appreciate it. Always do, man. You're always great one.
And leaving behind the worst of all possible worlds. We just like making a mess.
See you all, losers! Say, is it lunchtime yet?
10th dimension. Yes, yes! In the dark ocean of my intellect swims a magnificent whale of a plan. The laboratory! We're not beaten yet. The game is on. This way!
So just for Unholy, there. Hit the checkpoint. Here we go. So, one of the game's more silly glitches is, this thing is obviously dead, but if you walk up to it, you die. Because the hitbox is broken. Like, straight up. They just never... I guess they just didn't expect you to do that.
No?
Aw, he touched me. We all know that glitch. Yeah, I'd say it's a good one.
What have I got?
Oh. Put up in. One of my sound pads fell off the wall. Isaac walked up to it before hitting the checkpoint. Oh, did he? Is that what fucking happened? Is that why he's hella tilted? That, yeah, I was like, if you hit it before the checkpoint, you'll have to do the whole fight over again. Unprivate your big rigs video. How you know about that? Let me watch the big rigs video first. Let me make sure I don't say anything too salacious. How much of your day are you usually playing? It depends on the day. Today we're going to be playing a lot. Ah, yes. When you play as Peak Ortex, it is Peak. The third island is good. So that is something I'll do then. I will take a look and I will unprivate some videos, some old videos, and we'll make them members only.
A cathedral of diabolical genius.
How long will you grow your hair out? That's a good question.
But in the wrong hands, this
it's looking pretty
lair
full
could
and
do
good
much
now, to be honest.
goodness in the world. Of course, only I have the key. Observe.
This is a classic scene.
Follow me. I know another way.
I plagiarized Game Dude in my Crash of the Titans review. Did I? I don't even remember. I made that video. Did I do Crash of the Titans? That's too funny. Game Dude is, he ended up going kind of psycho. I couldn't have been more than like 8 when I did that. Fish. We love fish. It's too funny, Game Dude. I haven't thought about Game Dude in forever. I remember I saw this video about how Game Dude, like, he really did lose it. Like, and he's like totally off the internet now. Irate Gamer. I don't really remember him, but I watched a few of his videos. What was I saying in the old videos? Now I gotta take a look. Exactly, that's how old Game Dude is. He was like popular in the 2000s. Like mid to like late 2000s. Is he a troll? No, he was like an angry video game nerd ripoff. Like literally, like he was just angry video game nerd, but like lamer. And I guess young Jonathan liked him enough to make a video like him. Damn it, I was right at that point.
What have I got?
Oh hell yeah. Bro, you knew I wasn't gonna set it up. Like, thank you very much, Dan Enter the Peak Fly. We do appreciate the peach, the buns. The music is so good. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. That's what Irate Gamer was. Irate Gamer actually had like good production for the time. No, I don't really remember too much, to be honest. I couldn't tell you that confidently. He was better than Game Dude, that's for sure. No, I don't have my super sticker set up. You're the only one that uses them. I got 5 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm so sorry your brother was on the Epstein list. Boom, boom. Those guys still around? The Costco guys? No! Oh, at least I got that. So, yeah, the music's really good in this area. So, genuine question though, because I know Isaac streamed it and he said he didn't like it. Where did he stop in the game? When did Isaac stop playing the game? Did he stop after he got hit by the big boss and didn't hit the checkpoint? Like, I don't know. I didn't see all of his stream. I just know he played it and he didn't like it. But I don't know. I think it's pretty decent still. John stream Super Bowl. Of course, thank you. Forget the stupid bowl. We got... Oh my god, somebody else gave one. Thank you, Downdy Stairs. I don't have it set. I don't have the super sticker set up. Thank you. Oh, there was a fucking nitro there? I didn't even see it.
What have I got?
That's why you got the poop emoji. Well, thank you either way. I guess I do. I mean, I was like... He's trolling us. I'm trolling. This cutscene, I remember this cutscene's peak.
The check bounced. Are you sure? Well, the past few years have kind of been slow. Wrath of Cortex didn't do as well as we'd hoped, and... Fish?
Fish? Yes, that cutscene's peak. There's just a lot of memes there. Fish? Genuinely though, how far did Isaac get in the game? Did he get this far? Or did he stop? Why did I think that was a good idea?
What have I got?
He passed this? Okay. I'm just curious how much of it he played. I was like, cause yeah, we're about I'd say we're like a third of the way through the game now. Isaac Newton, is he a gamer? No, no, he's just another community member. He's just a tubular gamer. He didn't like this one because he, I think he fell for the oldest trick in the book. Whoops. Do I have Nintendo Switch 2? Yeah, I got Nintendo Switch 2. I don't play it a ton, but I played it some this month and last month. Hell yeah, based Prolatine Jacob. It's not a very... Is this the one where you smack Cortex's ass? Of course. It's actually the other way around. Actually, no, you smack his ass too. TJ tap dancing to this and singing his heart out. I don't know how he could hate it. I love the music to this game. I enjoy mine. I enjoy my Switch too. Fuck. What was I thinking? I should have just waited. I was looking at the chat. I was just looking at the chat and I wasn't paying attention. Now I'm dead. Oh, you stupid bat. Zubat's better than you. I'd smoke a generously fat blunt. Hey, what's up? Mr. Wheelsy. Forget the Super Bowl. We got the Tubular Bowl. We're gonna play some peak sanity here. Oh, I did see that actually on Dreams. People were popping off in Dreams about it. That there was like the would-be Twinsanity sequel in Dreams. Good old Dreams, dude. That banjo one was really good too. I can goon to this music. Lovely. Won't lie though, the third area is pretty peak. Oh, there we go, and just Uka Uka's chilling here. What happened to Media Molecule? Do they still exist? They exist still. There's a big layoff, but they're still around. Who knows what they're doing?
Mighty Uka Uka!
The Super Bowl legit had an ad for the Epstein files. This timeline is cooked.
Thank you so much. Situation is crazy. I appreciate you very much. I very much appreciate you. I thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for the Canadian 16 buckaroos. I very much do love it. This is like maybe my favorite theme in the game right here. This is one of the best ones. Dreams came out 6 years ago. Yeah, came out a while ago and it's still not out, or they still haven't even announced the next game, which is pretty lame. Seriously though, thank you, Situation. I agree, Mr. 10 Years. A lot of these fan games don't become a full game, which is lame. Media Molecule really said, make the game yourself, yeah. So, you're telling me that there was an ad for the Epstein files at the Super Bowl? What was the ad? Oh, okay. Okay, that actually makes sense. Well, you know what? It'll get a lot of eyes at the Super Bowl. Is Nate on it? I played Dreams last night, but it ended when I woke up. Yeah.
Uka, wait! An evil greater than even yours threatens to destroy this world.
No! That's my job!
Divided, we are but two magical masks. Join me, and together we shall defeat this evil infestation.
I like a challenge. I accept. This should be fun!
The Aku Uka brothers, together again.
It's so weird that happens. It is so weird that happens. I beat Uka Uka so quickly, yeah. I like Little Big Planet, you know, those are pretty good. And thank you, T-Van Deist. Thank you for saying that. I'm also very happy to be here on YouTube, just making content for you all. Every day we got content. Every single day we got content. The frame rate's kind of choppy. So for anybody that wonders why this looks like shit, it's because I'm actually playing it on a PS2. I'm not playing it on no fancy emulator with no fancy 1080 and a clean, crisp image. No, I'm playing this on an actual PS2. I still got my PS2. I still got this game. It's one of my childhood games. Here we go. Alright, we got to the next area. George is on the Epstein files. George, you know what? I've got some terrible thoughts when I said that out loud, and I'm going to keep them to myself.
Trick or treat, trick or treat.
Fools! You thought these two party toys could We are masters of the infinite dimensions, with power over reality itself.
And riches beyond imagination.
Riches?
Riches? What's wrong with you? Always bringing up the riches. You don't remember us, do you, Doctor?
Should I?
You ruined our lives. Allow us to return the favor.
Oh, what? What the fuck? Why am I all the way back? Okay. Whatever. I didn't even see, like, what happened. I'm eating chicken thighs while watching. Thoughts on Wrath of Cortex. I don't really like Wrath of Cortex very much, honestly. I think this game's even better. You can see it in the green food channel on the server. Yeah, but anybody who's, anybody that's not in the Discord server, we actively post in there. I asked on here on YouTube what people wanted to see played, but I also asked on Discord, and I do prioritize Discord. But damn it! Why they start me all the way back here? Wrath of Cortex. Honestly, I'd rather play this than Wrath of Cortex. This game has a lot of personality and charm that isn't in most video games. Is Cortex gonna do anything? No, He just... If I throw him, is he gonna do anything? Dude, he's shooting him. He doesn't even fucking do anything. Come here. I guess I can't leave yet. That all of them? Nope, there's more. How many of these things are there? This is a Souls-like now. Please don't spawn. Okay.
You see? This is why nobody likes you. A curse on you, Crash Bandicoot. A curse on you all. We shall return. Oh, forget I mentioned the riches thing, huh?
Dr. Cortex, what have you done?
Who are these evil upstarts? I've ruined the lives of so many. I can't be expected to remember them all.
Such a big head! Such a tiny brain!
If we deliver him to the evil twins, perhaps they will spare us.
But they'll kill me!
That's a risk I'm willing to take!
Crash, I've been like a father to you. I created you, nursed you, tried to destroy you. So what do you say? With my mighty intellect and your vacuous stupidity,
Alright,
we'll be
yep, they team up.
unbeatable! Come along!
The cutscenes are so quick. It all feels like almost rushed. Like, it's kind of funny how almost rushed it all feels. I think Wrath of Cortex is better than the Crash of the Titans. I agree on that one. I definitely agree on that. Oh, that's where I came from. I would much rather play, Wrath of Cortex than Crash of the Titans. Oh, it is. It's the one and only. It's the Isaac. He just woke up. Dude, isn't it like 6 o'clock over there? His sleep schedule is cooked.
This is the Psychotron, gateway to the infinite dimensions. Beyond our universe, somewhere between the 9th and 11th dimensions, lies the mysterious 10th dimension. And there we must go in order to confront the evil twins,
Steal the riches.
and restore the natural order of things, with me on top. We require 6 power crystals in order to make the leap, and we have 4. Let's see. That isn't enough! All is lost, unless... Come along!
So... Alright, at least it's only 5 p.m. Yeah, that's what they were saying. That's what they were saying, Isaac. That's like that's a classic of this game. People have been memeing about that since like I was like a kid. I remember everybody was like, "Don't touch the boss after you beat it, bro." I was like, "He could still kill you." Follow me, Crash. That's always gonna be funny. But he's a Nightwalker. Where's Unholy? What's the best game you've played that you don't personally like? That's a good question. I'd have to think about it. I did a video about that. I did like video of like games that I didn't Good games I don't like or something. Good games I didn't care for. Alright, here's like the best part of the game. I don't know where Unholy at, but this is one of the best.
Our salvation floats upon the briny blue. We must reach Engine's battleship and quickly before it sets sail. But how? Think
Cortex is like low-key so useless. It's hilarious, honestly, this game's still claiming victims. Like, Cortex is like an evil genius in like so many of these games, and in this game he's just a fucking idiot. Everyone is. Alright, yep, here we go. He just, after checking out his ass, instead of sodomizing Cortex, he decides to ride him. Which, you know what? I don't know which sounds gayer, honestly. Yeah, bro, he's riding Cortex. Forget the Super Bowl. We got the riding Cortex Bowl. Ass Bandicoot. Bro had his tongue out and everything. Yeah, he did. Then these penguins are just fucking blowing up for some reason. The music is peak here. How did I miss that? Oh, this part right. This part real good. No, it's not that part. It's the next part. Nah, this level's peak. But howdy, my total. Oh, this part's great. This is just peak right there. It doesn't get any better than that. We're just riding on his nuts. Literally, like, his just face first into the snow. Like, it's just like Looney Tunes level of cartoon violence. Like, it's just the most slapstick shit where, like, they just beat the shit out of Cortex. Honestly, though, he's been kind of awful, like, all these fucking games. It's fine to see him get his ass whooped. This game ain't even canon to Crash Bandicoot anymore. They deleted this game from the Crash Bandicoot timeline. Which is kind of odd. Oh, this part's pretty funny.
Coming through! Ladies? Excuse me, madam. Are those real?
Mother?
Mother?
Nothing can beat that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Dude, these reflections are fucked. You see these? But, yeah, unfortunately, after, well, unfortunately and not unfortunately, so after the original trilogy, there was, Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex, which I think is a pretty mid-game, honestly. I just have a lot of issues with Wrath of Cortex. The comedy is pretty funny. After this, there was Wrath of Cortex, which was like the 4th Crash Bandicoot, and it very much was essentially just 3.5 low-key, and it continued the story after with Crunch, and then after Wrath of Cortex, there was this game, which is the 5th game. And it does take place after because Crunch shows up and they play off the ending of Crash Wrath of Cortex where he gets frozen. And Dingo Dials.
I've never been so humiliated. No amount of treasure could ever begin to compensate.
Treasure, eh? Bonza.
The controls, I don't know, man. I'm playing it on that OG hardware, and it feels great. Except the slide. The slide and the slide jump feel like ass. Yeah, Twinsanity was after Wrath of Cortex. If I didn't say that, that's what I meant to say. And Yeah, and Crunch is in this game very briefly, and so it definitely takes place after. And then this game has its own ending, and after that there was nothing for a little bit, and then there was Crash of the Titans and Crash Mind Over Mutant, which I didn't like very much. I think Crash Tag Team Racing was the last one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tag Team Racing was the last in the original canon. In the original Crash Bandicoot series, the last one really was Tag Team Racing, which has the same music as this game. I don't know what hit me. I guess I traded. Hey, there. Yeah, you forgot about this one? We're back. There's Unholy. Right as I was getting to the good part. So, the original Crash Bandicoot, like, timeline, canon, it, yeah, I want to say Tag Team Racing was the last one. Then Crash the Titans doesn't really... Crash the Titans is just kind of its own thing. And then there was nothing for a long time. And then, Crash of the Titans is the best in the series. That's just cap, we know that. But, dude, Crash of the Titans on DS is even worse than the home console version. Funny enough, they would make Crash of the Titans, and then they'd make Crash Over Mutant, Mind Over Mutant, and then they'd go on to make Prototype. And then after Prototype, they made Prototype 2. True story. The people who made Crash of the Titans made Prototype. And, funny hashtag. But, after, so eventually, we would get new Crash Bandicoot. So Crash Bandicoot would then get the, I don't know what just happened there. But, oh well. I remember the camera's got some issues in this game. The frame rate's kind of ass, too. Is he tweaking? Ah, damn it, I almost got up there. Twinsanity has really good comedy for a video game. It does. And so, I would say this game's one of the funniest games of like the 2000s. It's very good slapstick. Where are we going? Is this to a gem? I don't care about 100% in this. This game genuinely makes me laugh. Was there only Twinsanity be peakin'? It be peakin'. Was there only... Yeah, there was only Crash of the Titans, and then there was Crash Mind Over Mutant, and then we got Prototype 1 and 2. And then the studio pretty much dissolved. Like, there was really nothing left of them. Somebody tells me this isn't what I'm supposed to do. I think I go over there. Oh, I see what I do. I missed it. Yeah, Crash Team Racing, the original is canon, because actually, is it canon now? I got 2 of them. He's got eyeballs. He's got 2 of them. Anyway, what was I gonna go with this? So yeah, there was the original Crash Bandicoot canon. However, the interesting thing is that eventually Activision, you know, they brought back Crash Bandicoot for the trilogy. They brought Crash Bandicoot back for the trilogy, and the trilogy actually sold super well. It's like one of Activision's like best-selling games ever. Like it's up there with Call of Duty in sales numbers. Like the Crash trilogy actually did like stupid good. I remember reading. How could it not do well? It's a really good deal. And I remember the big thing though was that when they announced Crash Bandicoot 4, it was really interesting that Crash Bandicoot 4 actually gets rid of Wrath of Cortex and Twinsanity, and even Tag Team Racing. Crash 4 just straight up rewrites the story, and they delete this game, sadly. So even though like this game has a bunch of, you know, actual like progression for Crash Bandicoot, and it actually continues the story, and it actually, you know, moves like Cold Winter. That's a classic. And so even though this game moves the series forward, and like it actually continues the story and introduces a bunch of stuff and characters, none of it really exists in Crash Bandicoot anymore, outside of the racing game. Like Crash 4 doesn't have Nina Cortex, doesn't have Crunch. Just straight up none of it exists. This is one of the more subdued tracks of the game. One of the lesser ones in my opinion. When we're at Engine's base. So Crash Team Racing, the new one though, yeah, so after Crash 4, like, everyone was like, oh, okay, so they're just ignoring everything after the third one. But then the new Crash Team Racing, the remake is much more than just a remake of the original game, and it actually brings in everything from Wrath of Cortex, and it brings stuff in from Twinsanity. And so, like, nobody actually fucking knows anymore. Like, who knows what the actual... And then yes, there was Crash Team Rumble, which is the last Crash game, which unfortunately sucks. That game is ass. And if you're wondering why my quality's ass, if you're new here or just joining, well, one, thank you for joining. We're having a Tubular Sunday. Forget the stupid bowl. We got the Tubular Bowl. I am playing this on original hardware, which is why it might not look so great. I don't know why we fight Engine. When we're with Cortex, but we fight him anyway. To answer your question from earlier, I would definitely say that, he loves fucking hearing the screaming and Ebola forever. I would say that most unnecessary spin-offs... Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is definitely up there. Star Wars is up there. There's a lot of series that have done that. I think any series where there's more spin-offs than main entries, movies, shows, games, etc. Oh, is that too far? I don't know if I'd say the sequel trilogy is the worst story. Whoopsie. That's just me being fucking dumb. Too many Persona... No, we can never have enough Persona 5 spin-offs. Except maybe the dancing one. The dancing one is the only one. Friday the 13th. I love all of them, even Jason X. Jason, Freddy vs. Jason, Jason Goes to Hell. All of these great ones. Ah, I ran right. I looked at the fucking chat and I ran into it. Anything can be canon if you want it to be. You should rank all the Persona spin-offs. I actually already have. But funny enough, I only looked at Persona 5 spin-offs. I could look at all spin-offs. I need another one to come out, though. It paid off, though. I looked at all of the Persona, I looked at all of the Persona 5 spin-offs, and you know what happened? Atlas reached out and wanted to sponsor me for a Persona 5 video, so I mean, clearly it was worth. It was way more valuable than any of those videos ever did. Yeah, I've played all of the Persona fighting games, Persona 4 and Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Yeah, it has 3 and 4. I don't know why we never got one for 5, to be honest. I guess they just weren't interested. Jonathan licks Isaac's eye sack. You know what? I really don't know how to respond to that.
Ah, yummy fresh meat for my...
This part was so weird. This walrus never shows up again in like the whole series. He just walks right through it. I'd say out of all the Crash Bandicoot games... Oops, I didn't mean to spin. Top.
What have I got?
Will you do a ranking video for Looking Glass / Irrational Games? I've actually not played most of their games. I've played Bioshock 1 and Bioshock Infinite, and that's really it. I didn't even really play Bioshock 2, and then I've actually never played the Thief games outside of the new one, which is really sad, I know. The only Thief game I've played is the reboot, and I didn't really like it either. I've always been curious to try Thief. That might be the game, Thief 1 might be the game that's like the long... I walked right into that.
What have I got?
Well, I've quickly found out that the soundtrack is not for everybody. I thought honestly like everybody just liked how wacky and weird it was. I think that the soundtrack really enhances the experience. This is like the weirdest Crash Bandicoot game in them all, or Tag Team Racing, and the soundtrack helps make that. The This part had me crashing out. Thief reminds me of Dishonored. Yeah, Dishonored I think was like very much inspired by it was very much inspired by Thief.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship.
This part had me crashing out. How far did you make it, Isaac? I've been playing for like an hour 30.
Let you go.
Silence. Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo?
Yeah, it's really weird. You fight like all of the Crash Bandicoot antagonists in these just really odd boss fights, and it's like super thrown together. It's all good. We got Thief 1 is great. Flawed, but great. I've never played any of the old ones. I've always wanted to try it though. Oops. I see what I'm supposed to do. He's fucking T-posing. He's... Okay. He's fucking T-posing.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship. Tell us where the treasure is, and we'll let you go.
Silence. Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo, get changed.
Embryo literally works with you. Like, alright, good night. Thank you, have a good one. Best Crash game. I would not say that this is my favorite or the best Crash game. Again, I don't think I'd even have it in my top 5, to be honest, even though it's like one of my most nostalgic. He's just fucking T-posing. Oh shit. He split it apart and I fucked up. That was my fault.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship.
It's my most nostalgic Crash game.
Tell us where the treasure is, and we'll
the one that I grew up
let
with.
you go.
Silence.
It does have my favorite
Looks like we'll have to
soundtrack
wring
of
it
any
out of
Crash
him.
game.
Embryo, get
Like
changed.
no other Crash game has. No, Tag Team Racing is pretty good music too, because it's this. Jonathan failed. Honestly, what's throwing me off is him fucking T-posing. I'm looking at the chat. He's T-posing, like my little brother's playing. I'm blindfolded. I can't see what's happening. The T-posing is just... Like... This game has a fair amount of problems. It's always had a fair amount of problems. I still love it, but like, definitely my favorite, I can't lie. It's the weirdest. It's definitely the weirdest Crash Bandicoot game of them all. It's the most out there. It's even weirder than the Titans games, which were pretty weird too, honestly. There's some really good parts to this game though. You don't even fight this guy, he just bounces around. Oh yeah, this game is like crazy rushed. It's like one of those games. There's like a bunch of Traveler's Tales have talked about it a bunch, how like the Vindy games, who eventually got bought by Activision, they like rushed this game out like I think like 6 months faster than originally planned, and like it's just mad unfinished. Like to the point that it leaks into the... It's unfinished, and it's not like, oh, like what it could have been. It's like, no, this is unfinished to the point where like it is seeped into the main game. Like the actual game is suffering because of how unfinished it is, just in terms of polish, and like it is not super polished. It's one thing when people are like, oh, the game's unfinished and like it should have been so much more when you look at like stuff like Fallout New Vegas or something. And they're like, oh, it should have been a lot more. But then there's like, okay, no, not only is the game unfinished, but like the current product is suffering now.
You monster! Let my brother go!
Wow, she just she just kicks him in the dick. And Coco gets fucked up again.
Ruined! Thanks to Perky here. It must be repaired, and only one person can help. My niece, Nina Cortex. Isn't she delightful? Obviously, I've made a few modifications here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible! Set a course for Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil! This way!
Metal Gear Solid 5 is another one where like it's unfinished. Oh yeah, this is a classic. This is a classic. Here, y'all want to see a classic one. Here, Coco, you know, Crash's sister. She fucking hurts you. She not only hurts you, she could just kill you. She just... Coco kills you in this game. Oh, I didn't realize it would put me all the way back. Well... I didn't realize we gotta watch the cutscene yet, my bad. But I just wanted to show you all that, Coco kills you in this game. The hitboxes are just kind of fucky. Oh, did it act like we actually did the cutscene? Did it save it? Where's Coco? Did I fucking glitch it? Where are we going? Wait, aren't we supposed to go to the blimp? This is not to the blimp. Well... yeah, it's kind of crazy Metal Gear Solid 4 has never been re-released. 100%ing Crash 4 seems pretty crazy. Crash Team Racing Nitro Field is one of my favorites. It's in my top 3, easy. It's up there with Crash 3 and 4, I'd say. It's probably number 3. I'm not going to make the Follow Me Crash the 199 sound. I'm gonna look into seeing if I could have each, like, how much somebody sends be a custom noise. Because right now it's just anything over $10 is Pikachu Fortnite dancing. But maybe it'd be fun if each donation, like, each number was, each amount was a funny, different number. Crash 2 has always been your favorite. Crash 2 is a good one. Yeah, I'd love to see unfinished games remade and actually, you know, like, fully realized. Outside of, like, the SpongeBob remake, I can't really think of many instances where that happens, where the cut content actually gets put back in, like, officially. Well, that was just a terrible move, wasn't it?
What have I got?
Yeah, the MGS5 cutscenes were pretty cool. They were kind of nuts. Please make Follow Me Crash some amount. Follow Me Crash? Really like it that much, where it's just this, like, wannabe female voice, but so obviously not.
love my airship. It's the only way to fly.
Hey, so this is how the rich and the ugly fly.
Who's doing this? May I have another bag of those spicy peanuts?
Oh yeah, they did on Destroy All Humans. They did add the cut mission. I forgot about that.
Boring.
I shall crush you like the puny ones you are. You are nothing to me, for I am all powerful neocortex. You infantile vermin. How dare you mock manhandle and manipulate me? Rest assured, I will take my terrible vengeance upon...
Yeah, whatever. Skip to the good bit.
What have I got?
So this was the first time you could actually, outside of the racing game, actually play as Cortex. Alright, here we are. We're in the... It's such an awkward transition. They don't even like show them arriving or anything.
What have I got?
Well, that is certainly a take. I'll tell you that. The music's kind of peak in this area. Hey, Andrew Time Lord. We're having a good old stream here. We're just playing some... Out of my totally tubular gamers, we're just playing some Crash Twinsanity here. We're gonna play through the whole game here on stream. Honestly, it was after Isaac played it that I went, you know, I always loved this game. Why have I not streamed it yet? And I don't know why it took me so long to stream it. There's a lot of games I grew up with, though. Playing some Peak Sanity here. We love us some Peak Sanity. The music's really good. The game is good, but just good. This part's pretty good here. This is one of the peak moments right here.
I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
Bro, he says he's like... He says he's the greatest scientist in the world. In this game, he's so useless, like, low-key. He's, like, so dumb in most of it. It's pretty funny. He's just like a Looney Tunes character he gets beat the shit out of. To be honest, I can't see Activision ever remastering this one. It's just from like that forgotten Crash Bandicoot era. Everyone thought they were gonna remake Crash Bash, but instead they just made a new game altogether that is probably worse than Crash Bash, which really is saying something because I thought Crash Bash was never any good, honestly. I saw somebody ask it earlier, and I apologize if I just saw it now. Legend of Spyro versus oh, did he die? Legend of Spyro versus Crash of the Titans. That's a good one. I haven't really played much of Legend of Spyro. I just was never interested in it. Oh, I clearly gotta spin it first. Crash 4 is like maybe the best Crash of them all. People really like it. I just wouldn't imagine them to remaster this one or Wrath of Cortex, just because Crash 4 does cross them out and replaces them. And I don't know, I just don't... They're not... I mean... They just don't... These games aren't as loved as Twinsanity and... I was like, Twinsanity and Crash Wrath of Cortex, and especially the Titans games, are just nowhere near as loved as the original trilogy. And so, with that, I just don't see them doing it. I'd love to be wrong. It'd be cool if they like remastered the Crash games from the 2000s, but I don't think there's much demand for it, to be honest. And honestly, Wrath of Cortex, I mean, I've just never thought the game was very good, to be frank. Just kidding. I'm all with Jonathan. Cortex got fried.
What have I got?
Crash 4 is a great game if you're not 100%ing it. Crash 4 is a difficult game to 100%. As for Pikmin, yeah, I ranked all of the Pikmin games a few years ago. Pikmin's pretty good.
Give it to me!
Crash 4 has like some of the best level design that like I've ever seen from the series. Easy. You also play as a bunch of other characters, and they're actually good to play as too. Cortex is tough to play as though in there. What the fuck was that?
What have I got?
I don't know what that was. Oh, I'm not huge on real-time strategy games, but Pikmin always hit different. I've been going for what, about 2 hours here, because I started a little late. Hey, Pikmin is peak, change my mind. I just disagree with that one. I just disagree with that one. I think Hey Pikmin is just a very odd game. Very odd game. I pressed the wrong button.
What have I got?
I pressed the wrong button. I was scratching my head. What I always liked was that Crash Twinsanity has variety, but it doesn't have too much variety.
What have I got?
I remember with Wrath of Cortex, there was just so much variety that like it just lost its cohesion. Like every level was different. There was like not enough straight like platformer levels. What, do I have to spin all of them first, then do it? His scream is so hype, honestly. Yeah, Hey Pikmin wasn't very good. It was better than the Yoshi's Island game Wombo mentioned. I only know one person that tunes to Zelda, and he doesn't join the streams anymore. There was probably 10 to 12 normal crash levels in Wrath. Yeah, there was like 10 levels, and then they were normal, and there's like 30 or 40 levels. There's like 30 levels in the game. Where's Cortex? There he is. Goon to Zelda, you say? Yep, there's only one person, you know, who does it. I gotta stream Tanuki Pond Summer. I am curious about that game. It looks super cute. Oh. This is another one of those where I gotta like do all of this first. Which Zelda though? Which iteration? Oh, he only played Ocarina of Time. When is halftime for Super Bowl? When is the halftime for the Tubular Bowl? When we beat this game. No one cares about Super Bowl. Jonathan is streaming. It's funny. Peak Sanity Bowl. It's true. We're gonna go through the whole game here. I heard George is playing through the Water Temple on a giant screen for the Super Bowl. Dude, I'll never forget with George when I was like, George, can you join my Capcom stream? Like, I'm gonna be on this. I'm gonna be like on Capcom's official stream. Like, and it'd be great if the whole community was there, and like they really Capcom really liked it when my community rolled up and was all chatting and stuff. They said that like that doesn't happen, and George literally messaged me back on the Discord and went, I can't join, John. I'm playing the Water Temple. And I was like, and I remember I actually said something to him then. I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I was like, you can't have it on in the background, and like, I'm not asking you to even type, just be there. Like, forget just typing, just be there. You can't just leave it on in the background because you're playing your single player game for the 10th, no exaggeration, 10th time, and then it's the worst temple of them all too. And then he went, Jesus, fine, I'll stop with the Water Temple for a little bit. And I'm like, dude, it was, I mean, by that point I already knew something was wrong, but I was just like, dude, what even? Like, you can just have it on in the background. Forget typing. Just have it on. He was active. He was active, I remember, and nobody wanted to talk about what he was talking about in the Twitch stream with Capcom. He just wanted to talk about Dead Rising 2 and how he loves Dead Rising 2, and like the stream was about Onimusha.
Rumor is you two chumps have got your mitts in some treasure.
Dragon Quest 7 time win after we finish this.
I have no idea what you just said.
I have no idea what you just said. That's funny. Yep, and then we fight Dingo Dial. For some reason, people really love this theme. I've never been big on this theme, to be honest. Honestly, I always thought this was one of the better Dingodile fights. It's kind of funny. Dingodile is like one of the main characters of, I saw somebody say stream Rayman 2. I apologize that I did not see it or say anything. Rayman 2 is a good one. Happy Water Temple Sunday. I should stream Yoshi's Storybook. Oh, the new one? Yeah, I want to see the new Yoshi game. They didn't, there hasn't been anything on it since, it's probably been like 6 months. This game, unironically, has some really good bosses, too. Yeah, I just remember I was like, I just will never forget of, hey, George, you know, could you support me when I'm streaming with Capcom? Like, their official Twitch stream. I'm in person here in San Francisco. And, no, I can't. I'm playing the Water Temple. And I'm just like, dude, whatever, like... You're fucking dipshit, like... Yoshi is the Glizzy Gobbler. When Twinsanity's good, I think it's actually really good. I think it actually has a lot of good stuff to it. But, the game does have a fair amount of issues. I think the controls are fine, except when you're sliding. Especially the slide jump feels kind of awful. Way worse than the other Crash games. Don't tell him that, he hates it. I don't think George is watching anymore. He didn't like that I showed his DM on stream, and I was like, bro, you act like a clown, you get put in the circus, the tubular circus that is the live stream. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the other one. Like, this is unironically, like, maybe the best fight Dingodile's, like, ever had. He actually really uses the flamethrower. Oh, no, I was pressing the slide button. Okay, bro, he did, like, a little dance. I was pressing the slide button and everything, but there's like a little delay. I can join him. I can DM him to join the stream. Yeah, right. I was like, he wouldn't join. He wouldn't join. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the other one. Wish me luck, guys. Water Temple time again. Like, with the pictures and everything. For the 11th time. Good luck, Ghost. Oh, son of a bitch. I thought he was doing the other one again. Jonathan, how surprised would you be to learn that George dropped Expedition 33 for Legendary. That is, there's no way. You're capping. The game Legendary. You're capping. Get out of here with that bull. That, you got me. I was like, you got me. No, I know Legendary. I played Legendary a long time ago. It was terrible. It was so weird also. Like, not only was it terrible, but it was like it was an interesting game. Like genuinely. I saw him playing it on Steam the other day. Bro, I mean, I deleted George off Steam. His name popping up, honestly, was making me mad. Legendary was legendarily shit. Well, Isaac wasn't capping. It was just whatever, dude. Nah, it's not that I didn't believe you. It's just that I didn't want to believe you. Like, does it surprise me? No. I just didn't want to believe it. Top 10 Concord likes. George hates me. He won't reply anymore. I don't know. Ask him. Be like, why don't we talk anymore? I'm determined to make Concord a genre. Concord like a genre. Yeah, do it. If Strand like to catch on, then anything can catch on. When's he gonna do the move again? There we go. I was like, he actually does a lot of moves. George hates me, he won't reply. That's so upsetting. Unholy, you're like his best friend. If only he had told you where the fucking alligator was, then this wouldn't have happened. High Guard is the latest one. I would say that High Guard is not too much like Concord, but I could see it. Well, you know what? George ignored me, and then I even messaged him and said, why are you ignoring me? And then he said, you don't understand me, or whatever. He's like, you don't understand, communicating is hard. And I'm like, buddy, you sent 15,000 messages in a Discord in 5 months. That averages is over 150 a day. I don't think communicating too hard for you. This theme, the Madam Cortex theme, this theme's really good. Oh, son of a bitch. I thought he was not doing it yet. Wasn't an alligator, it was a croc. Now it's crocodile. If only he revealed its location. What about streaming Conquer's Bad Fur Day? That's another classic. That'd be another fun one to stream. That's another game that I have a lot of nostalgia for. I have actually gone back and played it pretty recently. I played it last year. I'm not even capping about Hatred being banned. It really is banned from being streamed because it's rated adults only, and adults only games are banned. I would stream Live and Reloaded, even if that's not a... I would stream Live and Reloaded. Leisure Suit Larry. All those displaced families, I know. This is all George's fault. There's a pit there? I didn't even see... Okay, start me all the way back here. I didn't even see that. It's too dark in here. Is it a complete remake? Yeah, it was one of the first remakes, honestly, like big video game remakes. I think it's better. Why would George do that? Exactly, why would he? He just had to hack the water. They must have called it, they must have said Zelda was bad. Dog's Life. I've never played Dog's Life, actually. I asked the people what they wanted to see, if they wanted to see me stream Brazilian Drug Dealer Simulator 3, and it did not win any poll. It didn't win the YouTube poll, it didn't win the Discord poll. Oh, Dog's Life is a silly one. We're getting through it. Thank you very much, Unholy. As always, we appreciate it. Don't judge me, I live in Dan's walls. I hope his walls are comfy. Follow me, Crash. Well, we're at like 2 hours and 20 minutes. I'd say we're definitely more than halfway through the game. Oh, that sucks. We're taking this. It's not over yet. It's over. Oh, it's close. It's gonna be close. Oh, those stupid fucking robots. I was out here trying to make it work. Dude, the camera angle's so bad in this spot. That's just a bad camera. Follow me, Crash. Star Fox 64. Oh, we love our Star Fox 64. What in the sly one is this level? Where we're breaking in. Oh, that's just not epic. That is just not epic. The camera was not great there, and I misjudged it. This game is like a fetish for these fucking nitro boxes. There's so many. I didn't even... I barely even saw that. Like, I saw it at the last second. I saw it at the last second. Where is the salty sloth? Salty hasn't been too active lately. I figured he's just busy. God forbid Salty is alive. Aw, that's just not epic. That was just an L on my part. I just shouldn't have jumped there. But like, this kind of stuff, it's kind of hard to get mad at because like some of it, because like this is kind of baked into Crash Bandicoot's DNA. There's always been trial and error. Now the platforming is a little tricky in this game. It's not as straightforward as some of the other Crash games. I was like, Unholy likes this game so much, you should buy it on PS2. It's probably still pretty cheap. I mean, I bought it like 20 years ago, so. Salty is writing his book, yeah. Yeah, it's like this really is one long game. Yeah, it's just kind of like that. There's no levels or anything. It's just all straightforward, one big level. Good streaming game. Good one-sitting game. I mean, my goal was to beat it in under 4 hours. That was my goal. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. No, okay, I'm not gonna be... My goal is to now beat this area. I've died like 5 times here. Come on. I'm losing it here. I gotta wake up, go get some M&Ms or something. Get some sugar in it. I wish I had some cake. There's not much I love more than cake, fellas. I don't know if anybody's ever told you. My favorite food that isn't Wendy's spicy nuggets. It's cake. I'll go on dates with people and they're like, okay, what's your favorite food? And I'm like, cake. And they're like, you serious? Not like steak? Or sushi or something? No, cake. Bruh. We ain't beating the game in under 4 hours if I keep dying now, will we? This is the most I've played on my PS2 in a while, to be honest. Which makes me sad. I should play on my PS2 more often. Oh, that was too close. No! Oh my god. Why? Why is it so tight? That's what she said. Why is it so tight? I'd be on those dating apps. I mean, I don't exactly have coworkers. My coworkers, Unholy and Deject, my mods. And Deject isn't here because he doesn't like the game. What the fuck was that? Alright, now we gotta book it. Just kidding, I'm fucking dead. Do you have a PS5 Pro? I do not. I just have the normal PS5, and when I played through Code Vein 2 on it, it very much reminded me of that. The game runs like ass on normal PS5. Like, I still played through it, it wasn't like unplayable, but it didn't run as well as it should have. Come on, this is gonna be the last time I'm doing it, right? I've done this like 10 times now. This is embarrassing. This game isn't even hard. I just suck at this part. The camera angle is not the most helpful. I just need to be better. George, stop flooding acid in the library. It's all him. It always is. Isn't your coworker Kaya TV? Of course. Oh. Of course, Kaya TV's Kaya TV's more of a peer than a coworker necessarily. What the fuck was that? Bro! Oh my god. Yeah, I went to South Korea. Bro, oh my goodness, that was some bullshit. I jumped in everything. Okay. I need to wake up. I'm not gonna beat this game. Oh my goodness, what was that? The camera angle not helping. I've been on this shit for over 10 minutes. We gotta end this, fellas. Come on, gamers. Just follow me, Crash. This has like been the hardest part of the whole game. Nobody told me this was like Dark Souls. I thought I would have figured this out on my like 6th playthrough, let alone my 11th playthrough of this game. Kaya TV is the Vegeta to your Goku. Why is it so tight? It was such a tight turn. I met Kim, yeah. Follow me, Crash. There, finally. That part fucking sucked. That was just super tight. There we go. Score. Okay, most excellent. That part was just really tight at the end there. Okay, and then there's a bottomless pit. My game's too dark for me to see it. Dude, I cannot see this. Oh. You think it doesn't look any better, honestly, on my TV than it looks on the stream. Like, I'm looking at the stream here. It does not look any better. It's just blown up. I'm like squinting. Dude, Aku Aku is like such a bitch in this game. He sucks. Like straight up, I have nothing good to say.
I'll take it from here. Get back to the airship. Make sure its mooring ropes are secure.
How the fuck would Cortex tell him to do that? Like... What was I even saying? Freaking, yeah, we love Dino Crisis 3. Shrimple is that. Why would he tell Crash to, like, do anything? Like, and then Crash, like, listens to him. We're gonna just let Cortex take over. This part kind of reminds me of, like, Ratchet and Clank a little bit.
Out of ammo.
You left this guy in charge? Penguin hunting time. Fish? I have not played Tenchu. I've not played any of the Tenchu games, actually. This is kind of funny, because playing as Cortex in Crash 4 is so much better than this. Like, I forgot you even had ammo in this game.
Out of ammo.
Oh shoot, I was out of ammo. I didn't realize I not only was out of ammo, but I could not get hit again. Despite me shooting them like crazy, there's still like this. They just fucking vanish. Follow me, Crash. Why does Uka Uka sound the same as Aku Aku? Because they just don't give a shit. They literally don't care. They just left it the same. Yeah, they don't care. Criminal, you haven't played Tenchu. I just never been like crazy interested, I guess. Not because I don't think it's good or something, I just haven't. And it's a pretty dead franchise.
What have I got?
Out of ammo.
There's more than one Tenchu game. There's lots. There's like 7. Yeah, there is hope that you know, Bonnie Musha comes back. Tenchu can, but Tenchu is owned by I want to say Tenchu is owned by Microsoft, either From Software or Microsoft now. It might be From Software. And I remember originally Sekiro was gonna be a Sekiro was gonna be a Tenchu game, and they scrapped that pretty quick. Wow, I guess my invincibility just ran out.
What have I got? What have I got?
Dude, despite being invincible, like, you still get blown up. Like, that's just not how Crash is. I'll send you the list. So, Aku Aku, Uka Uka, the masks, they're trash in this game. They're absolute trash in this game. In any other Crash game, they protect you against nitro boxes. In this game, they barely protect you against shit. The game has this like hard-on for nitros boxes. Look how many nitros boxes I've destroyed in the last 30 seconds alone. And it's just ridiculous how fucking Aku Aku and Uka Uka, their masks couldn't do anything against these. Like, this evil genius, he has no idea what to do the moment he runs out of ammo.
Out of ammo.
Real question of the day. Which one would you rather have, a new Mercenaries or Red Faction? Not even close is Red Faction. Mercenaries 2 is just alright. I feel like Mercenaries kind of like...
Sleep soundly, Nina, and don't fear the night, with its long claws that scratch and its sharp teeth that bite. Under the covers, there's no need to hide, for your uncle's a monster, and he's on your side! Nina!
Alright, here we go, new character.
Niece. My, you're getting big and sneaky. Put her there, little lady. I see they need some adjustment. Let me take a look. Okay, young lady, let's see what you've learned.
Here we go. This is like the best theme and one of the best tracks in the game too. This game was just so weird. You play as someone that isn't Crash or Cortex.
What have we got?
Okay.
What have we got?
There's no other Crash game that... No, that's not true. This kind of gameplay would come back in Crash 4 with Anna. Yeah.
My airship! Without it, we're stranded! Tie it to something secure, I said. Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus!
Yeah, I was like, why would you let Crash... Why would you leave Crash in charge of anything? Ah, that was some bullshit, is what that was. Playing as Nina is way more fun than playing as Cortex. It's not even close. Who are all these robots and shit? Like, who sent these? Yeah, 2 was on 360. This is the best part of Twinsanity. It's one of the best parts. I think like everybody likes when you play as Nina. There's actually like good level design. The level design is so good here that they actually expanded on it for Crash 4. And the music is pretty hype. There was a fucking nitrous box there? Why?
What have we got?
Megabonk? All stream... No Megabonk? No, we're good off Megabonk. I've played enough Megabonk. No more Megabonk. No, today it's going to be Twinsanity and... Shit. It's going to be Twinsanity and Dragon Quest. We're trying to beat Twinsanity in under 4 hours. It took me a little bit to get the stream started, and then I was also lost at one point. Okay, that's not even fair. What the hell was that? I pressed the button, I even heard the thing. Unresponsive. When's the peak sanity speed run? Dude, I can see like the frickin' enemy just waiting.
What have I got?
Like, it's very weird. The enemy's swords are still there, but like they haven't spawned in yet. It's just unpolished. This music's hype. This is like the best part of the game, low-key. One of the best parts. Like, I've never had that happen. I've definitely never had that happen. Oh, I guess I just admit it.
What have I got? What have I got?
Summoning Salt. Gonna make video documentaries about Jonathan's Peak Sanity stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Isaac, for helping us make our goal today. We have made our goal. I will give another Peak Sanity stream, another story. Let's see. I told you all about how I did a Let's Play. True story. I did a Let's Play on Crash Twinsanity. I believe it was the first one I've ever done. And it's still on YouTube. It will be members only later this evening. Once I look over it, I want to make sure I'm not saying anything. Kid Jonathan's not saying anything that normal Jonathan wouldn't say. Okay, it almost happened again, where like...
What have I got?
What insanity stories do we got? You gave him over You gave me over $40. Well, thanks again. You don't need to donate again, man. Like, I don't want you to go broke. I don't. Am I supposed to jump down? Okay. But I appreciate you on Holy. I always do. But especially now, I was like. I think we're about level. Kid Jonathan caught saying in 4K the gamer word. 4K didn't even exist when I was a kid. Get out of here with that shit. I know, Unholy can barely afford to eat and he's still donating. I need to open a window. It's a little toasty in here. I gotta go pee too, and then it'll be story time. You're ordering. Alright. Alright, we're back. That was a 2-minute break. That was a 5-minute break. I've been going almost 3 hours here. I was like, the goal is still to beat this game in the next, I'd say, hour and a half. That is the goal. Oh, I must come this way. That is the goal. Dude, ordering food tonight for the Stupid Bowl Sunday, I don't know if that's the move, man. Like, you're about to be slammed with shit, you know what I mean? You're about to be, orders might be more expensive tonight. People are ordering out. Alright, the bus is here. Follow me, Crash. Mickey D's or KFC? What the fuck? KFC? Isaac, what are you doing? KFC's horrible. I can't stand KFC. I'd rather eat that than Arby's. He hadn't even spawned in yet. The hitboxes have always been fucky in this game. I think Popeyes is better than KFC. But down here in LA, there's a place called Louisiana Fresh that is not Popeyes. There is a chicken place called Louisiana Fresh that is not owned by Popeyes, not connected to Popeyes at all. And it's way better. It's like the best fried chicken I've ever had. So, what story are we gonna have for Peak Sanity? Yeah, I got one for you. I got one for you all. It's a good one. So, I remember... Jonathan's gonna take me to Louisiana Fresh. Alright, you come down here. I'm a KFC enjoyer, don't judge. Popeyes gave me cold, uncooked chicken. I mean, that just happens once. How many times have you gone to KFC and it's trash? Oh, every single one. But, you know, like, you still go anyway. So, like, you know, it's just... Sometimes you get a bad one. At Wendy's, you know, I've gotten plenty of bad ones. Does it stop me from going? No. It's just the gamble you always have to take. You come down here on Holy, we'll go to Louisiana Fresh. I know one in Compton. That's the good one. Dude, that's the only chicken place the only fried chicken place I've ever been to that sells pho. They sell pho and they sell chow mein. They sell chow mein. It's a fried chicken place that sells chow mein. So, for Twinsanity, here's the story we're gonna do. So I remember I played the game. Oh boy.
You are in detention.
Madam Amberly.
So, crybaby Cortex is all grown up. I see you found employment as a barber.
As a barber?
I'm an evil scientist.
A scientist, are we? To me, you'll always be a
little worm. You and your worm. I guess just Cortex forgot he had ammo here. You just have unlimited. So, Jonathan, why would you do that to Ice? I mean, somebody's got to tell him. That's what friends are for. You got to tell him, dude. Sorry, but KFC, at least out here, is awful. The story I got for you all is, so when I played Crash Twinsanity the first time, I played it at a friend's house, and I remember she didn't have a memory card, and I remember she didn't have a memory card, so we played on her PS2, and I remember I got to the part where the twins first show up, so maybe like 30 minutes into the game, and don't go to KFC, bro. Just don't do it. You know you don't want it. And like, I remember if you get a game over, I think you have to like reload a save, and because we didn't have a memory card, we had to start over, and we were both pretty bummed. And I remember that was pretty funny that we had to play through the beginning of. I remember we had to play through the beginning of Twinsanity several times through that. And then I went, you know, I wanna get the game, and after that Kentucky Flooded Chicken, yep. And I went, you know, I really want to get the game, and so I went home and begged my parents if we could get the game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Make me fight the boss again. I dare you. Wait. Have I been trolled? Oh my... Oh my god, I got trolled. I actually got trolled. Okay, the under 4 hours might not happen here. I can't believe that happened. The fucking platform moved. That's just tragic, is what that is. Now I gotta do the whole fight again. I beat her and everything, first try. That's just tragic. Oof. That's unfortunate. That's just a classic moment. Just no checkpoint platform moves. That's just unfortunate. I have no ammo either. Okay, well, you know what? So like I was saying, I went home to get. I went home after I hung out with my friend, and they were like, "What'd you do with your friend?" And I was like, "Oh, we played this Crash game. We played this game on PS2, Crash Twinsanity. I really want to get this game." This cutscene's so silly. And my parents were like, "Okay, we'll go get you Crash Twinsanity or whatever." They were like, "Okay, we'll go get you this Crash Bandicoot game if you get, you know, good grades." And I think this was like second grade. Like the game is still pretty new, like second grade. And that was before I started really failing. That was before I really started failing all my schooling to play video games. And I remember I got like good grades that year, or that quarter, whatever they called it, in elementary school. And my parents were like, "Okay, we'll get you Crash Twinsanity." And I was so excited. It had been like 3 months since I played it with my friend. I really just wanted to play all of Crash Twinsanity. I had a memory card this time, so I could actually, you know, play all the way through it. And I remember I remember my dad was like, "Okay, we're gonna go get you the game." And we go to GameStop, or it might have been Game Crazy then. We go to get the game, and I don't know how much it was, but I just remember they were like, "Hey, you can get the game, or you can get it for $5 cheaper without the box, like without the case." And my dad was like, "Oh, perfect, we can get it even cheaper." How am I out of ammo? I have infinite ammo. And so yeah, we went to GameStop. He got the game and was like, "No, oh my god, I almost had it again. It almost fucking happened again." Where the platform moved. Like, it almost happened again. I'm not falling for that shit again. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Oh, okay, I guess it is. Okay.
Come along.
Not a loose game. So yeah, EB Games is still around. They're just rebranding to fully rebranding to GameStop. And so I remember Crash didn't even do anything. Like, he was supposed to go back to the ship. He didn't even go back to the ship. The other thing I realize now, I was fucking around at the beginning of this game. So, they were always trying to screw over the kid. Now, you're not wrong. They were off.
As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
What the fuck? I already saw this cutscene. Why does this game do this? It's like if you want to replay it, and I'm like, I'm not trying to replay it. It could be very confusing. Where's the exit? No, that's to the boiler thing. I don't need the boiler. I need the exit. And so we go to GameStop or whatever, and they're like, you can just get the disc and it's cheaper. And yeah, I didn't like that either, that it didn't have the case. And so I remember I just had this fucking disc. I just had the disc to Crash Twinsanity for a good while. And I just hated seeing that, dude. Like, I had boxes for most of my games, especially growing up. For like, I had a little binder with games in it as well, which I don't have now. And like, I just hated seeing that. Dude, how do I get out of here? Why does the game do this? Oh, it's right here. I think. Yeah, it's right here. Perfect. Good, let's get out of here. I gotta beat the game. Loose disc as a kid for me was a death sentence. Yeah, I wasn't great at taking care of them. And I remember for many years I had the disc. And then I remember one day my dad was like, "Oh, you've got the disc."
Wait, I think.
Oh,
I
important
remember
lore.
now.
I'll wait.
The way it happened.
Victor, Moritz, back in your cage, you naughty boys.
I was 8 years old and the most popular student in the academy. Ah, yes. How they loved me. It was my first experiment with the Evolvo Ray. Phase 1 in my plan to create an army of super animals. The test subjects, my 2 pet parrots, Victor and Moritz. The only creatures I didn't load or eat. The experiment was proceeding as planned, when suddenly... my parrots
There
were
you go.
gone.
He had the stupid N on his head then too.
Amongst the infinite dimensions, I was heartbroken. How I missed those twins. And how I longed to see them again.
The Ebola Ray? No way. Ghost Ship's onto something. The Ebola
But
Ray.
be careful what you wish for, young man.
Back off, Grandpa.
For your wish will come true.
Oh, I love that when the game's just rendering in like that. Ebola comeback was not on my 2026 bingo card. The Ebola games. Alright. So we needed Nina to fix it. For some reason.
Come now, as we explore a new dimension! It should have been 2 new dimensions.
Right
but
there,
we
they even
ran out of
acknowledged
time.
that the game had cut content. He said right there, 2 dimensions, but we ran out of time. Like, you can't even make this shit up. They knew that they were cutting content. And so... Oh.
Your fur is so soft. Evil Crash! No! Come along!
So, in one of the weirdest twists, Crash Twinsanity has Evil Crash in it. I'm not even kidding. Not Crunch, Evil Crash. And Crunch already existed by this point. They already had an evil Bandicoot who turns good. But yeah, there's literally an evil Crash. And so here's the end of the story. So I got the disc and I made it see it. And I remember my dad was like, he was all like, you know, I'll do something for you. He's like, because you said you wanted the game case. We don't have the game case. He's like, and you know what he did? This was my dad being a dad. Here, I'll show you all. We'll go in IRL for a second. This is what my dad did. He took one of his DVDs out. He took one of his DVDs out, like a DVD out of a DVD case. And, oh, the door's open. How'd that happen? Who's opening the door? That damn Tanuki. The doors just open here by themselves. It's kind of weird. It's the Tanuki. Anyway, he took a DVD out of his DVD case and he printed out a picture of the game. And he said, this is your case to the game. And so I'm not even kidding. Like, black and white, he printed it out and put it in a fucking DVD case. And so this is legit how I still have the game in my most dad of dad moments. He printed out a picture of the copy of the game on a piece of paper and just put it like this. And that's how I still keep the game to this day. Like, Like, look at that. I still got my disc thing that says Crash Twinsanity on it. I guess it was from GameStop. Pre-owned. And then I got, this is Gex 3 in here. And, yeah, there we go. So, that's the end of the story for that. You know, it's got a good ending. I hated having the disc. And I hated just having the disc and no box for it. And so my dad really just printed out a picture of it. And said that's how you can have it. My dad was definitely totally tubular dad in that moment. He doesn't even remember it. I asked him, and I showed him, and he just laughed and went, "Did I do that for you?" Here we go. Evil Crash shows up and steals Cortex's not daughter.
My daughter, niece. We must do something. Think, Cortex, think.
What is gonna happen again? Shocker. His name is not Jonathan, I promise you that. I guess we can't touch him. So yeah, that wasn't the only time we ride Cortex. Is Fake Crash in this too? Fake Crash is in this game as well, but it's more of an Easter egg. He's not actually... Fake Crash is here, Evil Crash is here. Saying you ride Cortex is a crazy line. Yeah. I was like, look at that, nice grinding of the balls here. Crash is eyeing his ass, he's gonna sodomize Cortex, but instead he rides him. I mean, you saw it all clear as day. No, yeah, like there's an Evil Crash, there's Fake Crash. This Crash has never been referenced again. Fake Crash has actually been... Okay. Why would Cortex have the... Oh, okay. Why would Cortex be an angel too? That I don't buy. This Crash Bandicoot, I'm pretty sure, has never been referenced again. Fake Crash has come back. Fake Crash is in the racing game. I don't think Evil Crash has ever come back. Like, at all. Maybe in, like, the DS game or something. Oops. Yeah, Fake Crash is better than Evil Crash.
Come along.
Come along. He could... Anytime he can teleport, and he just... I don't get it. Lovely. Alright, I remember as a kid in this area, I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, dude, we're actually in the Twins' world. Like, we're in their dimension. And I look back now and I'm like, it's literally just Insanity Beach. Like, but they just changed the color slightly. I think this was supposed to be a lot more than what it ended up being. And I remember being really disappointed of how empty all of this was. But, Yeah, there's a lot of, like, if you want to go for 100%, there's a bunch of little things you can get. But generally speaking, no.
There they are. Let her go! Take me instead! Ah!
I don't even know why he took Nina. She's just gonna sit here, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god. It just says Crash. Yeah, like it's just evil Crash and it's his evil house or something. Like, it's some goofy shit is what it is. We're in the twin dimension, yeah. This game ain't long. I haven't even been playing like 4 hours. I was fucking around a little bit. Yep, and look at that. Now we get a repeat. This looks familiar. This game ain't too long. I haven't even been playing. I've been playing barely 3 hours. This music, it's so good. The music's great in this part. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Bro, that one room messed me up. I'm just being dramatic. This game's great. It's not great, but it's good. You know what I can say? I can say that I think this is the best Crash Bandicoot game on PS2. Either this or Crash Nitro Kart. Nitro Kart is pretty decent though, I'm not gonna lie. It's either this or Crash Nitro Kart. I'd have to think about that. I probably would go with this. Nitro Kart has some issues as well. Nitro Kart's pretty fun too though. I think I still have it physically. That was another one that I got the disc as a kid. And unfortunately, I don't think I ever got it. My dad didn't make a case for that one. I think I fucked up. I think I have the disc to Crash Nitro Kart still. I had just the disc growing up. That was another one when we went to GameStop and okay, so that's not it either. It was another one of those where I went to GameStop and they were like, hey, we love it. We love Serious Sam's Second Encounter. Oh, I see which one I'm not supposed to hit. I remember I got Crash Nitro Kart as a kid, and oh, I didn't even see Cadzilla say hello. And excuse me, sorry. It was one of those where I just went to like, I didn't make the jump. That's unfortunate. Start me over. We're so close to the end here. I just ran right into it. But Yeah, where I'm getting sloppy here at the end. I remember, as a kid, I got Crash Nitro Kart for like, not even like 10 bucks, I remember. It was pretty cheap, but it was because it was just the disc. Oh, I see. That was a close one. We get a crystal. What about Dairy Queen? Do you approve? Dairy Queen's not really in California, to be honest. There's only like Dairy Queen's just not really around here. It's not in Northern California like at all. And then in Southern California, there's a few of them, but I've only been to it like once. I actually don't really like ice cream too much, to be honest. I used to hate it as a kid because I hated eating cold food. I know, it's silly, but as a kid I didn't like eating cold food. And nowadays, like, I'm okay with it. I think it's a decent ice cream.
Stronghold of evil.
That's all I've had.
Where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Nina hasn't done a damn thing. Here we go. This is the final area. I remember the level design in this area was actually really good. It was like some of the best of any Crash Bandicoot game. I just jumped right into it. We got this. We're locking in. Man, every time I do that, the really slide jump, I feel like I messed up with it. Ironically, I think you not liking ice cream is the hottest take I've heard from you. That's pretty funny. Look, I think ice cream is fine now. There can be I've had really good ice cream. I've had really good ice cream. I've had it where I'm like, oh, this shit's really good, but it's pretty rare, honestly, when I like ice cream. Again, as a child, I just hated having cold food. Like, I like frozen food that was still like frozen, or like people were like, oh, I like pizza cold. I cannot stand pizza cold. Like, genuinely, like, I don't really like eating cold food. You know what I like, though, not liking ice cream is wild, and I'm an ice cream simp. I actually do like, what is that? I really like mochi. If y'all ever had mochi, like, mochi ice, it's not really ice cream, but, like, it's kind of like, essentially like the boba of ice cream. I've had plenty of mochi. I don't know, when it comes to my sweets, like, it's not even close. Cake is my top one. Ah, I thought it was gonna be blue. I remember as a kid, this part right here. Shit. I remember as a kid, I could not do this part. I need to defeat all the enemies. Mochi ice cream is super good. I wish I hated ice cream or sugary food in general. I probably wouldn't be a type 2 diabetic. Damn, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. You get 5 big booms. Boom! Boom! Okay, no, I'm just I'm just fucking playing. I am sorry to hear that, though. Yeah, you gotta, like, awkwardly... Okay. We got this. There we go. I'm telling you, under 30 minutes, we're getting through this. Even though I did take a break and I was fucking around for a little bit. Okay, I thought I could jump over that. I just misjudged that. I just misjudged it. I guess I just didn't jump far enough. So, yeah, like, what were we even talking about? Let me lock in. Let me lock in for this shit. I was like, we're gonna lock in, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna talk about how ice cream sucks. I really hate ice cream. My hottest take is that I don't like ice cream. I just don't. I mean, like I'll eat it, but I don't love it. Like, I think cake really is the best. Cake is peak, in my opinion. I was like, all kinds of cake, except coconut cake. They found a way to ruin cake. I fucking miss that too. Gosh, the only cake I really hate is coconut cake. It never gave me the... Okay.
What have I got?
Funky hitboxes, huh? Oh, I got rid of him. This is... Oh, I guess I died. Lemon cake, huh? I think lemon cake's good. I don't love lemon cake, but I think lemon cake is still good. Lemon cake's a little, like, sourish. I'm very much, like, sweeter, low-key the better. My favorite cake is gotta be red velvet cake. Red velvet cake is my favorite. Like, it is my top tier favorite. I love me some red velvet cake. Cake tier list is coming. You already know the top one though. For me, it's gotta be red velvet. I remember one of my ex-girlfriends. She made me a red velvet cake, and it was Lightning McQueen. And that was one of the best cakes I've ever eaten in my life. And the wheels were freaking, what were the wheels? They were Rice Krispie treats. Yeah, they were literally Rice Krispie treat wheels, and there was like fondant over it. So like it looked like Lightning McQueen. Oh, it was so hype. But I just loved it. It was red velvet. That was for a birthday a few years ago. I remember I put the picture on YouTube too. Samosas. Samosas are probably like my favorite one, if I'm gonna have any. If I'm gonna have any sweet, man, I just want it to be cake, honestly. Everything else is like secondary. Like brownies are cool, I guess, but like everything else is just comes after cake for me. Here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it well. Truffles, yeah. If I have cake, I like it to be with ice cream cake. Chocolate fudge is really good. Carrot cake is very good. Carrot cake is a nice, different taste to it. That's what I can appreciate about it. Again, the only one that I don't like really is coconut cake. I don't like coconut. Exactly. Red velvet. That's the best one. Top tier. S tier. Peak. Alright. Like 20 minutes before the stream hits 4 hours, even though I totally fucked around for a little bit. Trying to beat it in under 4. Aw, you...
What have I got?
Wow, okay. He just actually breathed fire at me. Like a little dragon or something. I didn't expect that. Okay, I was pressing the crouch button, but I guess I was still in my animation. You're not burning me twice, bro. Oh, this ought to be fun. Here we go. The ultimate test. This is some Mega Man shit. If y'all have any unwanted... You love coconut? I don't know. I just don't love coconut. I'm not a big fan of coconut. I just don't like how it tastes. Unwanted almond joys. You need to be healthy, Isaac. Just have some greens to negate it. What? It's Stupid Bowl Sunday. He's going out, he's ordering takeout. He's having cake, or well, ice cream. I can't believe I missed it again. I don't know how I missed it. It's just a tight jump, I guess. For the goal. There we go. Oh, I thought it was gonna be blue again. It's the same order every time. I don't know why I think that. There we go. And we're given another crystal. Want to see Isaac and you got clam chowder. Just don't drink soda. There's a lot more to it than that, but you're not wrong. Soda, it doesn't get much worse for you than soda. Like, at this point, I'd be convinced that alcohol probably isn't much worse for you than soda in the long term. Clam chowder and canned tuna. What the? Did it not push? Where are those physics? It just didn't move. Oh. I know people who drink soda every day. Yeah, I'm good off that. Like, I just don't. I think soda, that'll be my hot take. I think soda tastes fucking awful, man. Like, I didn't grow up with it. Like, all of it. Like Coke, Pepsi, Diet, non-diet, Fanta, like, Sprite, all of them. I think they just, Mountain Dew, now, Celsius. Like, I think they just all taste awful. Like, I'd rather just have lemonade, or better yet, water. Like, I just don't like how they taste, like, at all. It's bad when I think wine tastes way better than fucking soda. But here we go, we got coming up on just about there.
Oh my, I almost forgot.
The treasure.
Our treasure.
Yes, we are rich!
That treasure is stolen property. It's a little late to develop a conscience, Doctor. Personally, I don't care. But I think
gamers
he might want his gems back.
Yeah, and then all the treasure that they were talking about, it's all here, and fucking Spyro shows up. I'm not even kidding. Spyro shows up to take his gems back. I always thought that was super cool. Yeah, just straight up Spyro shows up in it, and that's the only time too. I love when the game just doesn't render shit. Here we go.
Well, well, well. Apparently, you two little rascals have been very busy since the last we saw each other.
Busy finding a way to meet you again. Your failed experiment sent 2 innocent parrots to the 10th dimension. The severe reversal radioactive conditions here sharpened our skills and warped our fragile eggshell minds. Ingredients are a classic recipe in the evil villain cookbook. You see, Pops,
here we go.
When it comes to evil scientific prowess, we learned from the best.
True. Now, playtime is over! Victor, Moritz, back in your cage, you naughty boys!
What am I doing? Curse my regimented upbringing. That's it, Cortex. You want to make up for lost time and play with your pets? So be it.
I told you, the Tanuki's here. The Tanuki literally just opened the door. Like, shit keeps happening. Oh, you do play as Nita again, I forgot. Yeah, for some reason I like cannot remember how I lost myself. Okay, I landed on you. Sean's trolling me. I don't think he's even here. Okay, at least they let me skip that one.
What have I got?
What the fuck was that? I was pressing the button. I even heard the noise. Okay, okay. That's some silly goober shit. Do you think the Tanuki is George's minion, bro? That dude couldn't even control a fucking 2-year-old, let alone another creature with any kind of intelligence. Like, he couldn't even control an ant farm. I heard the noise, it did it again. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Like, I literally heard the noise. It did it again? What is wrong with this thing? What? Am I, like, not supposed to? Okay, I got close. Literally. Like, am I not supposed to go that way or something? It doesn't want me to do it. Nah, I don't care what if it's not working, we're doing it. I'm a crazy man. It fucking did it again. Okay, we're gonna try going a different way. We're gonna try going to the right instead of the left. Left to right, not today. It's gonna be right to left. We're going Asian.
What have I got?
I really don't know. I really don't know. It's only the top one, too, that is giving me any issues. The Tanuki might be controlling George when he flies over the helicopter. Yeah, you might be right. Son of a bitch, like, why? Why does it decide to be unresponsive right at the very end? Am I supposed to... How the fuck do I get up there? Now I'm just getting annoyed because we're so close to the end here.
What have I got?
Okay, it's doing it again. Like, I can't even make this shit up. Sometimes it just works, and then sometimes just the icon doesn't show up.
What have I got?
Friday, huh? When you ship stuff out on Holy, do you just, like, go buy a bunch of those, like, packages from, like... Where do you buy your packages? I'm gonna sell some stuff on eBay. At this point, like, I'm getting fucked by the IRS with taxes anyway. I got a bunch of games and from when I worked at PlayStation to sell. I don't know. I don't know why this is so bugged. It's probably because it's the end of the game. Like, it's just unpolished as shit.
What have I got?
How do I get to the... Oh, it's that shrimple, huh? It's as simple as that? Okay. I have free boxes from all my deliveries. Oh, you just hang on to them? You can buy boxes at the post office. Yeah. I should just maybe go to the post office now. Is the game as good as I remember? It is exactly how I remember it, honestly. It's still good. It's still got a lot of personality and charm. It's still got some flaws, but I still think it's pretty good. I think it's the best Crash game on PS2. Or Nitro Kart. Why is he so scared? Like, literally, he's done such crazy shit in the other games. How? Okay. Man, I was so close. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're gonna have a lot of fun here, aren't we? This is a little gauntlet. This is a little gauntlet here, isn't it? Where you got to do all the phases. I really don't remember this final boss very much. Funny enough. It's okay, you know, the final boss would be the most challenging part of the game. That makes sense. Get over the music in this game in a good or bad way. I think the music's goated. I think it's the best music Crash Bandicoot ever had. I'm not even kidding. Like, Cortex has done so much crazier stuff than this in Crash 2 and 3 alone. But I get it. That's just kind of... He was always scared of Ubuka, though. What hit me? No, that was nonsense. That was total nonsense. The hitboxes have always been bad in this game. I was like, that was total nonsense. Alright, I buy the cheapest packing tape at Walmart. Good shit. That's what I figured. I just need to go get some. No, I'm gonna need to sell some stuff for my tax return. It's not a return for me, it's a return to them, where they get my money. When I do my taxes, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, I was like, it's that hitbox that didn't even hit me, bro. Okay. At least the final boss is good music. So what is Crash doing in all of this? Is he just like chilling? Am I even damaging like the gun? How? Oh my god, this is so stupid. This hitbox is huge. It didn't even touch me!
What have I got?
Oh my goodness. It didn't even touch me, bro. It didn't even touch me. It didn't. That's some crazy range. I gotta be so far away from it. Crash is probably too busy gooning. Yeah. Yep, the Xbox version, the PS2 version of Twinsanity. I've never tried the Xbox version. Okay. I don't know why Nina just decides to not grab the thing. It did it again? It did, and now I'm dead. Dude, I'm losing all my lives here. This is kind of silly. Like, this is just a silly fight. Like, the game just decides to be hella unresponsive at the very end. Alright, the stream has officially hit 4 hours, and I am not done with it, but I will give myself like 10 minutes leeway for the break I took and when I was for stories and for me fucking around. But I definitely would have made it if the game was just being more responsive. Like, just straight up. Oh, and that when I started the game, too. There was a few minutes there. But, like, I am at the very end of the game, at least. I can see why I don't remember the final boss. Does the game reset if you lose all your lives? I don't actually know. I don't remember. I think it does. Not reset, but, like, it loads a save. I don't want to find out. I want the game to just function. Unlike that, I don't... Like, I'm pressing circle, which is the button you press. I promise you I'm pressing it. Because you even hear the noise. Deject is the #1 on speedrunner for the leaderboards. Yep, it's him. Confirmed. He's just... he's just being humble. The humble bumblebees. Like, I am staying so far away from... I'm staying so far away from that stupid beam. Aw, you gotta be shitting me. Come on. How? Oh my god, that actually hit me too. I either get hit...
What have I got?
Bro, I'm getting tilted. I'm actually getting tilted now. I'm getting tilted now. I don't know why I don't remember the final boss, but this final boss kind of sucks. It doesn't suck, it's just exposing the game's bigger issues. Like the rather unresponsive controls at times and wonky hitboxes. Dan's birthday is next month. Worst Super Bowl of all time. Not a single good commercial. Worst Stupid Bowl? Is it still going on? I don't even know. Twinsanity. This is like Dark Souls at Keith Richards' house. It's true. Stupid bowl is funny. I'm running. I'm like mashing. I'm like mashing as fast as I can on this. For Cortex's gun. Yep, that's some bullshit range. That's some bullshit range is what that is. That is some absolute nonsense. Oh, I'm fucking dead. No? I got this. There we go. The puppy bowl, the poopy bowl. I haven't had time to run into the store to get the new toilet brush. That's funny. Oh yeah, and then crashes in the Mecha Bandicoot, which is pretty funny. What am I doing here? What are the controls? You can jump and shoot missiles. We got him. Got him. Did that just go right through the shield? gave the Mecha Bandicoot a logo and everything. And there you have it. In 4 minutes, 4 hours and 7 minutes at the stream, the game has been beaten.
Let's get out of here!
JK, I'm not the oh my god, the controller fell again. I'm not the Wendy's homeless guy that was jorking it. Twinsanities. Here we go. This is a good ending. Something smells good. I think my roommate's cooking.
Oh boy! I love roast chicken. Well, this is one heck of an ending.
Alright, and then that's it. Evil Crash eats the birds. And that's the end of them.
You know, Crash, for all these years I've been wrong about you. Your creation was a mistake, and your existence has been a constant reminder of that mistake. But I've learned something from all of this. I've learned that you can't run away from your mistakes, but you
Eternal
can
Night?
bury them. I never want to see
Regular
your
show footage? I
ridiculous
don't know what
face
you're talking about.
again.
I love this cutscene as a kid. Well, Cortex tries to give it a crash, and, well...
Where am I? What is this?
And that's the end of the game. Like, that's actually the end of the game. That's how it ends. Yeah, Cortex trolled himself. He says he never wants to see him again, and he ends up in his head. Peak Sanity Bowl. That song still goes hard. Oh, it does. Alright, there we go. Honestly, pretty good ending. Like, Cortex still hates him, and then he gets put in his head. And then all the characters, really the main characters, are here in the background. There's Crash, Evil Crash, Cortex, the twins, and... There we go, we beat the whole thing live. Dun, 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 dun. Deject made the music, yep. It's all true, Deject did the soundtrack. Ranking how useless Dr. Neocortex is in every game. He's pretty useless in the Titans games. Crash Twinsanity's composers made Legend of Spyro music. Legend of Spyro is... I never really played Legend of Spyro too much. I think they should remaster this game. I just can't see them doing it. I can't see Activision or Microsoft giving a shit, honestly. They could put all the missing content. They could actually finish it and put all the good shit in it, but... Crash Bandicoot will return. Look at this freaking Marvel-ass ending. And then, yeah, the game just drops you right into it. No, like, fanfare or anything. Alright, well, that's enough of that. That is enough of that. That is for That was the first time I played PS2 in a while. Pretty good. Still pretty good. All these years later. Someone needs a shower and their name rhymes with Jonathan. I'm gonna go see what smells so good in this apartment, though. I will be back momentarily. Alright, gamers. We are back. This game won a Nobel Peace Prize. I gotta say, when it comes to Resident Evil 2, I actually agree with your sentiment, Unholy. I also think that Resident Evil 2, I think the original Resident Evil 2 soundtrack is actually better than the remake. I think the original goes harder. Maybe it's because I've been listening to it more, but I think they're both good. Alright. We're going to play a little bit of Dragon Quest VII. That is what ultimately won the YouTube poll, but the Discord poll voted for Twinsanity, so I thought I would do both. I won't lie though, I can't promise I'm going to play too much of this. Eventually I'm going to go make some food. Alright, we're back to our regular scheduled program. We actually have the entire screen, and the chat is going to be back on the right side, so... This game has been very cozy. I gotta say, it's pretty darn cozy. Cozier than Manhunt, that's for sure. Back on cozy games, huh? Back on cozy games. Dragon Quest VII is an actual cozy game, unlike Rage Racer. Rage Racer ain't no cozy game. Bayonetta ain't no it's a crazy game, not a cozy game. Cozy-less game.
My subjects are. You may return to the rulers of you if they wish to march with us into the brave new.
Thrill Kill. We're never going to talk about that. That game shouldn't exist.
Which reminds me.
Your Majesty.
Now, my good man, take a few deep breaths and compose yourself.
Yes, Your Majesty. We've finally found one, You? Yes, Your Majesty.
Ho-ho! So, things are... You, man! You... Ever so sorry for the interruption. You are most welcome.
So...
I will join the men and
Hatred is a cozy game. Hell no. Rage is a cozy game. Twisted Metal is a cozy game. Night Trap, Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Y'all haven't mentioned a single fucking cozy game. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled here.
Huh?
Sorry, I was responding to some stuff. We are mentioning only cozy games. Dude, Night Trap is wild to say. Night Trap is fucking annoying. I don't know if you've ever... I doubt you've actually played it, but I was like, it's so annoying. Night Trap is a game I am selling. Like, I have the PS4 version. I got it from PlayStation. I would have never bought that. It sucks.
Hey!
Scorn. Scorn ain't... I don't want to talk about Scorn. No trolling for real. My favorite cozy game is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Yeah. I just love Amnesia: The Dark Descent. What a cozy game. You know what? No, this is Dragon Quest. You already know what we're gonna do. Look how many are in here. We gotta commit destruction of property. Smash all the crates. Okay, Unholy, you go ahead and play. You go ahead and play fucking Bloodborne, and you tell me that's cozy. First Berserker, that's cozy to like a sadist, a masochist. Detective Barbie on PS. You know what? That one kind of cozy. Which Barbie game do I have on PS1? I don't remember. Let me see. I've got a Barbie game on PS1. It was like $1 at a game store. Y'all think I'm capping or something? Nah, we got Barbie Super Sports. That's what we got. Good old Barbie Super Sports on PlayStation. Anybody trying to play some Barbie Super... Wukong ain't cozy either. Name a cozy game from... Unholy is going to name a cozy game. Difficulty level, impossible. Hell no. Jonathan, do you remember Neopets? Yeah. There's a new Neopets game coming out, Isaac. You seen it? It comes out this year. I'm not even capping. There's a new Neopets game coming out.
Okay.
Bro, this robot's taking care of a skeleton. There's money in their house. That's mine. Alright, Unholy has passed the challenge. It was impossible difficulty level, but he did it. He named a cozy game. Now he's like, okay, I named one, now I'm going back to yep, yeah, that's some bullshit that I thought he was gonna say, the sucking machine. New Neopets game. Yeah, I remember this robot. The person... That's kind of sad. The robot was just making food and soup for their person literally till they died. And it's still making, like, shit for them. It is just a Neopets minigame collection, but it is a new Neopets game, and it is getting a physical. Dude, I've had so many people in my comments tell me, they're like, dude, Neo 3 is so easy. I can't believe you said it's as good as it is. Dude, the game doesn't start out hard. I hate to tell you, like, the game gets hella difficult later. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Neo 1 and 2 started out super hard. Neo 3 doesn't start out that difficult. The demo I don't think is anything too particularly challenging. Could Half-Life 2 be considered a cozy game? I'd say it's not a cozy game. I mean, if you've played through any game tons of times, it will be a cozy game because you just have the Nancy Drew PC games. I've not played those. If you've played through any game tons of times, it could be cozy to you. You've got, you know, like, you know what to expect. I mean, low-key a little bit, like, I'd say Ubisoft games can be cozy. Like, Demon Souls is cozy? Hell no. I'd say Ubisoft games are a little cozy because you always know what to expect. It's chill. It's pretty mindless. You don't have to really do all that much.
Really?
Not really any thinking power.
Right.
Chronos: The New Dawn. Nah, that game's too difficult. Too difficult.
Am I clear?
Pride is back. Mm-hmm. LA Noire and Heavy Rain are cozy games sometimes. Maybe Heavy Rain. Pride is back. Jak 2 is a cozy game, only to Salty. Why would they get rid of the robot, though? That's kind of lame. Yeah, especially with the timed and escort missions. Jak 2 is so cozy. Cozy is like Stardew Valley. This is cozy. It's chill and like low stakes and like relaxing. Alright, there's just a puzzle piece right here.
Oh.
Pokemon games are cozy. Yeah, Pokemon games can be cozy.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Nintendogs. Yes, Nintendogs is a good one. We're just doing shit for this dude. We're just... Resident Evil 7 is a cozy game. Can I teleport in? Huh. Is this the first Dragon Quest game to, like, let me do that? I was inside a building and I used Zoom. Harvest Moon until my cow dies. Then it's sad. I didn't even know your cows could die in Harvest Moon. It actually let me use zoom inside a building. That's not common. Jonathan has been saving his stream donations to buy Scorn meat sucking machine. Like, I just said that out loud. That is a series of words that don't need to be put together under any circumstance. Like, I could have said pee pee poo poo caca and it would have had more substance and value than that. The sucking machine. Gauntlet. Yeah, see, Pride gets it. The music is making me sleepy again because it's a cozy game. Gauntlet Dark Legacy is... I wouldn't say that's a very cozy one either. I'm being trolled on a horse game. Hell no. I fucking hate that game, man. That game is awful. That game was just awful. Like, it was so edgy for the sake of being edgy. Like, I didn't include it on my worst games of 2025, but I just didn't really want to talk about it, honestly. Alright, there's just another puzzle piece right here. Pizza Tower is an exhausting game. I've actually never finished it. I've gotten pretty far in it, though. I just can't play it for more than a little bit because it's just so exhausting. It requires so much energy and, like, focus and effort. Uncover what's buried beneath the barrel near the waterway. I'm guessing it's that barrel right over there. Callisto Protocol doesn't deserve the hate. I don't know, I didn't... Despite being literally part of the game's development, I literally didn't play it. Dude, how was I supposed... How... So originally... So the game told me. The game, you know, clearly told me where that was. Like, the game made it very obvious.
Ah.
Like, that's where... Alright. Alright, come with me, Bobby.
Ah.
So now we're fixing up this robot. It's kind of sad. The robot literally was like... Wolfenstein 2 is a cozy game. You know what's a fucking cozy game then? You know what's a real cozy game?
Ah.
I think Harvester. Yeah, nobody said Harvester. Harvester is a cozy game. How about that? You don't know Harvester? Look it up. Where's Deject? You switch games. Tell him. I don't know.
Oh.
Pocopia? Yeah, that game looks... That's a cozy game. For sure. I'll be playing Pocopia. I love Pokemon spin-offs, honestly. I kind of like Pokemon spin-offs more than the main series sometimes. Alright, we're gonna fix the robot. Oh, first tubular subscriber.
Unexpected.
Really? Ah!
You said that like AVGN, man. I don't know what you're talking about. All I said was that, nah, nobody said Harvester. Play that one. I have no mouth and I must scream. That's a good one.
Right.
I don't know how long I'm gonna stream this. I'm not. After Twinsanity, I feel like I've accomplished something for the day already.
Master, confirmed. Asleep.
Just look at this extraordinary. Absolutely.
Dude, I think it's just...
extraordinary.
This king's a fucking idiot. I think it's just designed to just constantly...
You have seen Ellie's plight for your...
There's nothing... Yeah, exactly. The king's being a dumbass.
Ellie, you must listen to me. Your master died. There is no need for you to make soup anymore.
Someone gonna watch the stream VOD is...
That?
think I'm Ted Bundy. I don't think anybody watches the VODs really because I put them on unlisted. You have to like directly want to go watch them. And that's by design because I used to put them on public and it was actually fucking with everything. It was recommending the VODs instead of the videos I work all day working on.
I wanted them to have a... But now, I have begun to doubt the wisdom of the entire enterprise. The truth is... Listen up, men. Ellie is not to be disturbed under any... No one will be allowed to enter this area. On pain of death.
Oh.
Yes, sure.
It looks like this is it, Ellie. It's all for the best, I think. Goodbye.
This is kind of sad. The robot just doesn't know how to do anything but take care of her master, like the guy who made her, and he's long dead. It's kind of sad that they're like, we're gonna make a girl robot, and they make it like pink and super girly, and I'm just like, did it really need to be like that? Sup, Jonathan? Hello. Is mutagenics on your radar? It is. I have not brought it up in anything because it wasn't really on my radar until like a week ago. And I didn't know what it was until I looked it up, and then I realized that I did hear about this game like 10 years ago. I've reached out to them for a code. Maybe one will come through. If not, it's not the end of the world. I'm not crazy excited for it. I mean, it seems cool though. What's wrong with girls liking pink? There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that it's like, oh, we're gonna make it super obvious it's the girl one, and I'm just like, we can't just have it be normal. Not normal, but like, it doesn't need to be so blatantly obvious is what I'm saying. But you know what, it's a 90s game at the end of the day. Search for the stone tablet fragments you need to continue your adventure. Alright, so I gotta do some exploring, huh? I think it tells me on the map where they are, thankfully. That was something that was really annoying in the original. Yeah, it does. In the original, I remember the game did not tell you where the puzzle pieces are, and because of that, you really had to just... You just had to wander. You just had to wander and look, and I've seen some people... Mugenics is... Yeah. No, I know about it because, it was like a week or two ago I saw it. People were like, oh, the follow-up to Binding of Isaac that isn't, that other game is finally here, and I'm like, wait, really? And I was like, I looked and I was like, oh, that's cool. But I requested, I hit him up for a code like last week. So we'll see. Hey, it's Jacko808. Thank you very much. How's it going? These are some convincing costumes. Yeah, I'm very excited about the, I'm very excited about the Thomas the Tank Engine game. I'm more excited, I think, for the Thomas the Tank Engine game than Mugenics. GTA 4. It's a great RPG so far. I got nothing but good things to say about Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I think that this is a very solid, good, just solid RPG. Like, it doesn't, you know, like reinvent the wheel, but it doesn't need to. It's Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest kind of invented the wheel to begin with, so it kind of makes sense that it's not, you know, it's a little traditional. There must be some other way to get over there, because there's a puzzle piece right there. I saw today that a high-profile leaker claimed that the Kingdom Hearts 1 remake rumor is fake. Ooh, we got some beef between the leakers. Isn't that always funny? Well, there's only one way we'll find out now, isn't it? To be honest, I don't really give a shit all that much either way. But it's always funny when the leakers are beefing with each other. It is an excellent RPG. I think it's just a really solid, like, good RPG that doesn't... I couldn't tell you if it really does much wrong. They ruined Kingdom Hearts by putting all the Disney crap in it. That's like being like, dude, they ruined Resident Evil. They put zombies in it. But I know he's just trolling. I never went here. Oh, hell no. You're trying to finish Xenoblade Chronicles X? I never did that. I just gave up. I've seen a lot. They ruined it by putting too many Disney characters. It is a little odd that the Final Fantasy characters took such a backseat for the Kingdom Hearts characters. I don't know why we couldn't have both, but whatever. I gotta say, in the original Dragon Quest VII, I didn't play a ton of it. Like, I really didn't. Oh, a mini minnow. I need a game where I can butcher and eat Mickey Mouse. What a... It was that game Ryan showed last year. Remember Bad Cheese? That game was fucked up. It came out too, and I was gonna play it, but then I just never got around to it. What is this area? Oh, we can pet the cat. Most excellent. You can play as the mouse hunter. Bad cheese, hell no. IGN giving this game a 7 is ironic. Did they give it a 7? I don't even know. I haven't looked at anything IGN in ages. Like, I genuinely don't know. All I saw is that there were a number of people that did not like some of the changes. They didn't like that the game kind of holds your hand and tells you where the puzzle pieces are. They didn't like that it is straightforward. And my response to that is, it's called Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. If you wanted Dragon Quest VII, you can go play Dragon Quest VII. I hate to tell you. Any puzzle pieces here? There is one. At the frickin' bottom level, I think. Binding of Isaac is not a cozy game. Okay, maybe to some it is. Yeah, like, I don't know, Where does this take me? Where am I? Oh. Too much water. That's a classic. But, like, they were right. God Hand is 3. Exactly. Like, IGN isn't one person. It's just whatever editor or writer they have on there. It's just the website. I mean, I just... Yeah, I can fuck these guys up. I've just seen so many... I have seen a number of people say, like... They were like, oh, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined it's, you know, hand-holdy, it's straightforward. And again, I'm just like, it's called Reimagined. You know? Like, what did you think it was going to be? Like, honest answer. What did you think it was going to be? I need that, like, is there like a skeleton key item or something? Oh, hell yeah. This game is so much more beautiful than Dino Crisis 3. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Jacko 808. Oh, we did 100 quick kills. This is actually a great game. I'd love to stream Dragon Quest, like, honestly, like, once a week or something, because this is a pretty big game, but next week there's some pretty big ones coming out. There's some heavy hitters. I'm really hoping I can get a sponsorship with Sega. I'm, like, in negotiations. There we go. We're going to the next world. And there's High on Life 2. There's Reanimal. There's a lot of shit next week. This week now. I'm gonna do a video tomorrow. Quick little short going over all the releases with Mugenics now.
Hey!
Huh. I hope I could get close to Bandai one day. Good old Bandai Namco for all your anime needs. Exactly, Resident Evil comes in 2 weeks. This week is hype. Next week is a little more chill. I think there's not many big games next week. That's fine with me. There's plenty this week.
Now, my eyes. What reason you could be having for visiting this godforsaken place, I do not know.
Dude, the accents are great.
Ach so. You are making trips across the time.
Across
and
the
restoring
time.
Parts of the world that have disappeared, yeah. It is a shame, but there can be no such happy resolution here. Already it is too late for our village. As you are seeing for yourself, every person here has long ago been turned into stone.
But not him.
Indeed. Many decades have passed since the curse upon poor Regenstein came.
It's like German here. Where's
It
Dr.
happened
Schnagel?
50 years ago, upon the very day of the Regentanz.
Why didn't
A day that
Schnagel
should
make
have
us
brought us
a
the gift of
Varzon
water.
song? I even asked him.
You see, the rain falls.
I don't
the
think he
village
liked
was in a
Varzon
deficit
either,
of
is
water
why.
always.
I think that's why he didn't make any music about Varzon.
The people prayed therefore to the Wassergöttin to bless us with the rain. And our prayers were
This
answered,
music's so
or some
sad. It's so
thought.
upsetting.
For indeed the rain did fall. But that
The music's
rain
so dilapidating.
was no blessing.
It's making me collapse and to dust.
Why such a fate would be foisted upon we Regensteiners, a people who lived most tenaciously through a life of great
This
hardship.
sucks.
Even now, I cannot comprehend. There was neither the sound nor the fury, only a moment of quiet cruelty. Wherein the cursed rain upon the village fell, turning every man, woman and child.
Und child.
All except for one, who had, my name is Clemens. When I returned to the village,
Wow, he was like a...
I found my Liebling had become a thing of stone.
Damn.
I put my hand to her cold form. And my
This is so
heart
sad.
Yeah.
Where's my coziness?
I might have escaped being turned to stone. So, I decided I would make a journey, though I was prepared mentally to make the lengthy expedition. Eventually, I procured an elixir known as the Angel's Tears and made my way home. But, and in those long years exposed to the elements, each and every statue had begun to crack and crumble as I looked at my beloved. Already
Damn,
I
he's
knew
old
now
now.
that
I'm like
if
not
I
even
were to
saying
use
anything
the
because I'm just
angel's
kind of
tears upon
captivated
the
by this.
Regensteiner stone bodies. Indeed, already it was too late. I was not able to utilize the angel's tears. But nor was I able to leave my dear Regenstadt. I have spent my life together with the villagers.
Bro, he's just lived with a bunch of rocks.
Achtung, it is almost the time.
The rocks aren't talking, dude. They don't talk back, unfortunately.
Listen.
Crack rocks. Yeah, he's talking to crack rocks. Just like George's mom. Oh my god, he's just like George's mom, bro. The crackhead.
Oh.
Alright, the angel tears. That's so sad. He was just living with crack rocks.
Hey!
And we can see their memories, at least with these tears. But we can't bring them back. We can't get the crack from them. Mein Water Daddy.
Yes.
What a nice story. And that was it. Really? It was just a quick little memory like that, huh? I was like, nobody's in here. Can I just... Well, wine doesn't go bad. So, it ages well, actually. This music gives me life. It sounds like you enjoy the game, Jack0808.
Oh. Huh?
Wow. He's stone because of the rain. And, you know, I'm playing the game right now and it's pretty cloudy in the game. So, that might not be good. So if you were inside, were you safe? Why was the one guy safe then? Because he was wearing a helmet? That doesn't make any sense. These people wearing hats. I like how like every old man in Dragon Quest just kind of looks the same. Because, you know, old men in real life always look the same, right? I just really like the game's, like, how do I put it? How all the islands are so different. Like, this one's hella sad, and it's about people turning to stone. One of them was about, like, an old robot taking care of people, and kind of like Iron Giant or something, but then some of the robots tried to take over. All of them are so different from each other. They're all really different, and they provide like different vibes. And oh, there's a bunch to look at here. How much does it cost tonight? Well, we can rob the store too. Let's. Nobody to stop us, eh? We're robbing it. There we go. There really was 100 gold in there.
Come on. Honestly.
I just wanted to sleep, woman.
Anyway.
Girl.
Well, they must be fit to... If it were me, I'd be wondering. That's why I think that light comes out of them. But enough of my musings. To reach Old Clemens, we need to find the set of stairs hidden near the tree on the... Come on, then.
What is this, like, X marks the spot bullshit? I'm glad the game just tells you. Oh, I wasn't done looking at all of them. I guess I could have only done it then. I wasn't paying attention. Pocket sand. Is this where the crack rocks are? Alright, up we go. I'm glad I got to play through Crash Twinsanity again. It was a good throwback to childhood game. It was on the same level of quality, I think, that I remember it being. At this point, like, I feel like the game's just kind of baked into my memory at a certain level. Look at that. Dan is playing Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Not Black Ops 7. What's wrong with him?
Always I thought, if I used the Anxious Tears and could talk to them again, I would apologize for my cowardice. What is happening?
We didn't, like, do anything.
Helga? Helga, mein Liebchen.
My Liebchen.
Oh, Helga, how I have missed you. Just wait. Ein Moment, bitte. I will not be long.
He's hella old now. He's not up and she gone. She's not even who she remembers him at. Oh. Pockets. What the? I'm going. What do you think I'm doing? Hey, YGT. We're just playing some Dragon Quest. Playing some good old Dragon Quest. Been too long. Alright, there's a child now. What's the brat gotta say?
Excuse, my name is Felix, and I am searching for the other people from the village.
Huh? Then nobody lives here, just a bunch of crack rocks.
It's all very strange.
Mein Gott.
It is beyond a doubt. You are the son of Ralph, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Ach so. But where have you been all this time?
Mein Gott.
Underground, you say? Yeah, but of course. My traveling friends, this is a miracle. It is proof. Proof that our villages and all is thanks to you. If you had not been making the visit to our village and lent your aid, we would still be all of us remaining forsaken. Danke, meine Freundin. Danke from the bottom of my heart. Surely this is the happiest day of my life.
Wow. I figured the happiest day of his life would be when he was with his girl before she became a crack rock.
First, I must be explaining to him the situation.
How is he like not a... Why is he a kid? Alright, and then I guess we just went to bed. That was too much. That was too much. Now we've gone to bed.
I am unable to know how to thank you. You have even inspired Felix and myself to go on. We have decided that we must spread the word of the accursed rain which afflicted us. If
Bro,
we
this
are able
cursed
to
ass
save just
rain.
one life by doing so,
It's the Death Stranding.
I feel my own existence.
Like, it's literally almost the same as the Death Stranding. Instead of aging you, though, it turns you to stone, and then you become dust. Because the stone goes
And
away.
As long as young Felix and I survive, then so too shall Regenstein.
The time-lapse rain from Death Stranding. Is that the conclusion? Like, these people, they're just fucking gone. They were all... That's a terrible conclusion. But I guess, you know, it's not always the happiest ending. It's kind of sad. All these people turned to stone from an evil cursed rain, and then they were stone for so long that the rocks like disintegrated and fell apart. It's kind of messed up.
Hey!
The happy music makes it so much worse. Like, it's just a ghost town. Like, like, he had his closure. He had his closure where his wife or whatever... I forgot to look for any stone tablets. He had his closure where, like, his wife... Like, her spirit, like, rolled up and said hello. Mini medal. Like, it wasn't like totally sad, but I thought, you know, maybe we'd make it so they're not stone anymore. But no, they're just like, nah, these people are fucked. Like, they turned to stone and then they were stone for so long that the rocks, crack rocks crumbled. There's just nothing in this one. I guess there's no... I didn't find any of the stone tablet. That was a really quick island too, like under 30 minutes even. Did the island show up in the modern day, though? That was like the conclusion? Because usually the island shows up like in modern day. Let me go talk to him. I love how he's like, do not go on any more adventures with him, as I'm literally standing right next to him. Like, what are we... it's so obvious what we're doing. Anyone with a functioning fucking brain cell with a single neuron going off could figure it out. I feel like I didn't do everything that I was supposed to do here. Like, usually the island... I guess it just didn't... I feel like I'm missing something. Alright then, have a good one, Isaac. Thanks for joining. And thanks for the super. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Now you know what to expect from Crash Twinsanity. There's gotta be something more here. This guy. Very odd. Very, very odd. I never thought about looking in the past. DJ still hasn't shown up. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep streaming, to be honest. That pesky deject. That sneaky little worm. I can't believe I missed this. This was not here earlier. Because I broke all these boxes. I didn't see it. Yeah, that sneaky worm. I bet he's been here the whole time. He's just left it open with the noise off. He doesn't even know I'm playing another one. That sneaky worm. The daddy goat. There we go. Now I can go to another world. Look at all these enemies. I wonder if I'm too strong for them now. Oh, never mind. We actually got to fight. I don't think it's a hot take, but yeah, finally a new world. Yeah, we're going to a new one. I mean, I was at a new one for the other one. It was just, I don't know, like, nothing happened. Like, everyone was crack rocks, and then they got fucked, like, and then we parted ways, pretty much, and that was it. Oh, that was a good one. How is he alive? What the hell? How much health does this fucking thing have? What the hell?
Thank you.
How are they all missing on that? Bang. Rough, you keep getting hurt. Ah, shit. I didn't think that poison would do that much damage. Dude, this fucking thing. What is this thing? I'm gonna sit up here. I'm going through all my MP on this fucking dickhead. Vicious bubble slime. It just snowed again on Saturday. Damn. It's been like 80 this week. It's been kind of hot.
I'm tired.
There we go. I was like, what the hell was that? Watch out for the Tanuki. Bro, the Tanuki's ridiculous here. Opening the door multiple times on stream. I don't know why that enemy was so strong. It's 5 degrees. Bro, I can't even do like under like... Since moving to LA, I can't do under like 50 now. I just get cold. Like... Well, you know what? That's why I pay a shit ton of money to live here, I guess, compared to the rest of the United States. Snowing 1 to 2 times a week. I can't imagine it, man. Just leave. Just come on over to sunny California. You'll never want to go back. We'll hit up all the spots. We can hit up Louisiana Fresh. Two heaters at work. Oh my goodness. I want to go to it's expensive, but I mean, it's nice, like, you know, weather-wise. It's about to get so hot here. I'm in New York, and it's negative 15. At least it feels like it. At least you're in a... I mean, maybe are you in upstate New York? I don't like upstate New York. I've never been to New York City, actually. Oopsie.
All in a day's work.
Metal slimes. Oh shit. I haven't seen any metal slimes the whole time I've been playing. No. Stop missing. Stop missing. No. Oh. Dang it. The Northeast has been getting hammered by bad weather. Ouch. Playing Donut Country. Donut Country is a good one. That's a quick little game you can finish in one sitting easy. That game's underrated. That game is mentioned in High on Life of all games. Isaac will enjoy his package. What'd you send him? Hi Jonathan, from Oliver Fletcher. Would you recommend Dragon Quest XI on Switch or PS5? The Switch version is totally playable. The Switch version, unless it's the re-release of the PS5 version, I was like, the Switch version is actually better. The Switch version has more content and all the throwbacks to the other Dragon Quests.
Knew I had it in me.
I'm just gonna say the Switch version. You sent him some books. I hope it wasn't. I hope they don't charge you based on weight. I'm just fighting like everything because like how else are we gonna get stronger?
All in a day's work.
I skimmed the weight on the tag. That's funny. I figured that they would do the weight. They don't even check it. You're just like, yep, it's this heavy, and it's like clearly not. Oh, puzzle piece. These people live in tents. They're savages. I'm just playing. I don't know. They check the weight in front of me and don't say anything about the obviously wrong weight. Have I played the 1 through 3 HD2? I have dabbled in them. They're restoring in this spirit. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly am enjoying this quite a bit more than the 1 through 3 HD remasters. I think, you know, Dragon Quest 1 through 3 were very influential for role-playing games, but even with those new 2D HD 2D versions, like, I still just think they're alright. Like, I never was head over heels with them. I was never like, wow, this is really good. I was just like, yeah, they're alright. Like, they're alright to come back to, like, and the HD 2D is the only way I'd come back to them now. With this, I'm like, no, this is actually pretty good. Like, and what's funny is a lot of people say that 7 was like one of the weaker Dragon Quest games. But I don't know, I genuinely, I'd say I enjoy this more than 1, 2, and 3. Like, quite a bit. Like, the story and the characters in the world are way more interesting, exciting, and just engaging. Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, like, I just don't give a shit about the story, really. Like, it's so basic and simple, like... I get it, it was an early role-playing game.
Yes?
Yeah, 2 HD was changed quite a bit because 2... I'm glad that they did that because 2 just didn't have much of a story when it should have. I saw Schnaggle picked up this game on, what, PlayStation? Or was it in the Discord or something? I haven't looked. Maybe I should have a channel in the Discord for, like, pickups. That might be cool. Yeah, why not? I'll make a channel for pickups.
Listen.
We're deciding the new dancer. Oh, he posted his PS5 copy? Alright, I'll take a look.
Okay.
Alright. There's probably no voice acting for this. I didn't see it in the Discord. I agree. We could get a remake of Chrono Trigger. Oh, we posted it a few days ago. I don't remember. I've actually never played all the way through Chrono Trigger. I've only played like halfway through it. I have it on Steam now, though. Oh. I'm just lying. I'm just lying to this guy. The game let me lie. He has joined us. And he's a priest, I guess. I will be back momentarily. Alrighty, gamers. So, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna have some food. In the meantime, we're gonna get the intro set up. The good old Jonathan special.
Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. We're weed and, well, you know what? Forget that. It's time for another video.
Alright.
Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back for another video.
See y'all in a bit.
Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're going to hell. You ready to go to hell, friend? Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's like looking in a mirror. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. Back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Another video. Howdy, my totally is always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally is always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. We're going shop for some greens at Costco. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back at the aquarium with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. We're hiding in the trees. We're in the trees. Howdy, my totally is always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. It's Halloween, it's Christmas, who knows? We're stuck on this ride, but it's time for another video, so let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's jump to it. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Mario theme. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with, you guessed it, another video. Today we're going to be talking about, I guess we're going to be talking about Capcom games. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're getting a palm reading here. My hand goes in his mouth. Yeah, you like that boy, don't you? Alright, he's scanning me. They're looking for all the LEDs and all the lead in my hand. Alright, oh, I'm feeling a tickle. Oh, hey. Back with another video. I love Dom. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video as I get up home. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. It's the Lego guy.
Leave us.
It's the Lego guy.
Enemies of the first
Oh my god, the white guy.
We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will...
I don't know what he's talking about. He's got the wrong guy.
The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want.
Slenderman. Oh shit.
You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
You're needed on the bridge.
He found out about the poop
prisoners
sock. He
I
found
will
the
return
poop
the
sock.
fastest personally.
He found the pea drawer. It's code red. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're gonna find out what sex appeal I've got. Let's see. Let's hope it doesn't say mid. Let's see what it says. We're still going here. It's got to think a long ways because I'm just that hard to get. All right. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. I think we're back with another video. Maybe we're back with another video. How did I get here? Who am I? Where am I? Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy my totally Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Oh, I didn't see you there. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Oh, look at that. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're not back with a short or a live stream. No, it's a video. Let's get to it. Right now, come on. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get into it. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on. Howdy my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another man, I'm going back in. We'll get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers.
Welcome
with another video
to Avengers Campus. Hey, what's going on, guys? Oh, me?
Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. It smells really bad here. We got another video. Let's get to it. It smells.
It's you.
Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with, you guessed it, another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. I've made some new friends, and they're also here for another video. Come on, guys, let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. And it's Batman! Batman! Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. We found us! It's time for another video! Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's fucking cars! We gotta go. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Where the fuck are you going? Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. You got Toucan Sam over there. Follow your nose for the fruity taste that shows. All right, let's get to the video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video in the woods. I don't know where I'm going, but let's go. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Oh, I didn't see you there. Howdy, my totally tubular gamer. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Yeah.
This is way more fun than climbing stairs.
Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Hey, we're back with another video. It's fucking Spider-Man.
On your video. Hashtag.
Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's very dark in here, but you know what? Let's get to it. What the fuck? Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. How do I get the Pooh Bear? Pooh Bear? Is that Pooh Bear? Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. I'm with my best friend, the Cupcake. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Come on, howdy, my totally tubular. Did we win?
Did we win?
Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're getting rid of the hairline. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Tubular gamers. We're gonna go.
I am Lieutenant Mac.
It's a trap.
From Ray, I have been tasked with.
It's another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. We're weed and, well, you know what? Forget that. It's time for another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back for another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're going to hell. You ready to go to hell, friend? Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's like looking in a mirror. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. Back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Another video. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. We're going shopping for some greens at Costco. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back at the aquarium with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. We're hiding in the trees. We're in the trees. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. It's Halloween, it's Christmas, who knows? We're stuck on this ride, but it's time for another video, so let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's jump to it. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's Mario theme. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. We're back with, you guessed it, another video. Today we're going to be talking about, I guess we're going to be talking about Capcom games. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're getting a palm reading here. My hand goes in his mouth. Yeah, you like that, boy, don't you? All right, he's scanning me. They're looking for all the LEDs and all the lead in my hand. All right. Oh, I'm feeling a tickle. Oh, hey. Gong. Back with another video. I love Gong. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video as I get up home. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. It's the Lego guy.
Leave us.
It's the Lego guy.
Enemies of the first
Oh my god, a white guy.
We will soon snap out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will...
I don't know what he's talking about. He's got the wrong guy.
The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want.
Slenderman. Oh shit.
You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
You're needed on the bridge.
He found out about the poop
prisoners
sock. He
I
found
will
the
return
poop
the
sock.
faceless personally.
He found the pea drawer. It's code red. We gotta get. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're gonna find out what sex appeal I've got. Let's see. Let's hope it doesn't say mid. Let's see what it says. We're still going here. It's got to think a long ways because I'm just that hard to get. All right. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. I think we're back with another video. Maybe we're back with another video. How did I get here? Who am I? Where am I? Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. What am I talking about? Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Oh, I didn't see you there. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Oh, look at that. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're not back with a short or a live stream. No, it's a video. Let's get to it. Right now, come on. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get into it. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another bit. Man, I'm going back in. We'll get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers.
Welcome
with another video.
to Avengers Campus. Hey, what's going on, guys? Oh, me?
Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. It smells really bad here. We got another video. Let's get to it. It smells.
It's you.
Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with, you guessed it, another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. I've made some new friends, and they're also here for another video. Come on, guys, let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. And it's Batman! Batman! Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. We found us! It's time for another video! Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's fucking cars! Oh, we gotta go. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Where the fuck are you going? Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. We got Toucan Sam over there. Follow your nose for the fruity taste that shows. All right, let's get to the video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video in the woods. I don't know where I'm going, but let's go. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Oh, I didn't see you there. Howdy, my totally tubular gamer. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Yeah.
This is way more fun than climbing stairs.
Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Hey, we're back with another video. It's fucking Spider-Man.
On your video. Hashtag.
Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's very dark in here, but you know what? Let's get to it. What the fuck? Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. How do I get the Pooh Bear? Pooh Bear? Is that Pooh Bear? Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. I'm with my best friend, the Cupcake. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Come on, howdy, my totally tubular. Did we win? Did we win? Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're getting rid of the hairline. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Tubular gamers. We're gonna go.
I am Lieutenant Mac.
It's a
As
trap.
you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with.
It's another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're weed and well, you know what? Forget that. It's time for another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back for another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're going to hell. You ready to go to hell, friend? Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's like looking in a mirror. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. Back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Another video. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. We're going shop for some greens at Costco. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back at the aquarium with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. We're hiding in the trees. We're in the trees. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. It's Halloween, it's Christmas, who knows? We're stuck on this ride, but it's time for another video, so let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's jump to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. It's Mario themed. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with, you guessed it, another video. Today we're going to be talking about, I guess we're going to be talking about Capcom games. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're getting a palm reading here. My hand goes in his mouth. Yeah, you like that, boy, don't you? All right, he's scanning me. They're looking for all the LEDs and all the lead in my hand. All right. Oh, I'm feeling a tickle. Oh, back with another video. I love Dom. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video as I get up home. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. It's the Lego guy.
Leave us.
It's the Lego guy.
Enemies of the First
Oh my God, the white guy.
We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will...
I don't know what he's talking about. He's got the wrong guy.
The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want.
Slenderman. Oh, shit.
You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
You're needed on the bridge.
He found out about the poop
prisoners
sock. He
I
found the
will return
poop
the
sock.
fastest, personally.
He found the P drawer. It's code red. We gotta get it. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're gonna find out what sex appeal I've got. Let's see. Let's hope it doesn't say mid. Let's see what it says. We're still going here. It's got to think a long ways because I'm just that hard to get. All right. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. I think we're back with another video. Maybe we're back with another video. How did I get here? Who am I? Where am I? Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. What am I talking about? We're back. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Oh, I didn't see you there. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Oh, look at that. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're not back with a short or a live stream. No, it's a video. Let's get to it right now. Come on. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get into it. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on. How do I totally tell me the gamers? We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another bit. Man, I'm going back in. We'll get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers.
Welcome
with another video
to Avengers Campus. Hey, what's going on, guys? Oh, me?
Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally as always tubular gamers. It smells really bad here. We got another video. Let's get to it. It smells.
It's you.
Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with, you guessed it, another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. I've made some new friends. They're also here for another video. Come on, guys, let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get to it. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. We're back with another video. Let's get
Gamers. Gamers. We're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. We're back. We're here. We're here. If anybody's alive, give me a sign. Give me a sign that someone's alive. Hey, someone's here. Pop Jake is here. All right. Down these stairs is here. All right, back to some Dragon Quest. We're gonna play where's Slendy Tubbies 2?
Well, look,
eventually.
Since we finally happened across some people who don't seem to need our help with anything, we should try to make the most of it. I'm off to see if any local girls want to dance. You're more than welcome to come with me if you want.
Hello. Yo, yo, hey, 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 RBX775. We got a member here. Hey, thank you, Sandbox Cinema Machinima Official. Thank you very much. 2022, that's a few years. Thank you very much now. It's almost 4 years, probably. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Me too, me too. I love trying new drinks, and it smells amazing. I've been sniffing it this whole time and thinking,
Oh, I see. I'm looking at the chat here. Did Kyle come by? I haven't seen Kyle in forever in the server. When was the last time Kyle showed up in the server? He's been busy. What did I eat? Sean was making some Mexican food. Well, he was making tacos, but they actually had seasoning, so we had tacos. And they weren't George fucking tacos. They were actually burritos, not even that. What do I think of the current state of gaming? I think gaming is great. It's very easy to fall into the negative pits where everything's bad and everything's going to shit, but I think that there are so many good games releasing that it's not even funny. Yeah, if you want to play ball and gun game, it might not be the best, but you expand your horizons even a little bit and you're going to be fine. Do I think AI is going to be used more? AI has been being used forever in games. Sean is chefing it up. Some bussin' Alfredo. Alright, so this island has these fire people. They're doing like a ritual.
You will do, soon enough. That ceremony was amazing. Feel free to tell me it's none of my business.
I think you're really beautiful, Lala.
Oh, we got some drama.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came
He's saying that right in front of his best friend.
You do not need to apologize. It is not easy to say such things to someone's face. You
AI's
clearly
taking
have
over
courage.
Jonathan's brain. I don't think
Thank
so.
you for thinking about me. It is
The
very
AI
kind
didn't.
of you
It's
to
not.
show such
It's not
concern
compatible
for a
with.
stranger.
It's not compatible with Jonathan.
As you may be aware, we Romers have a very important duty. We must free the
I
Almighty
will
from the
shave
seal
you.
under which he
Like,
was
do you
placed
even
long
think
ago.
before you type anything? I will shave you. Please. Please tell me
more,
what the fuck that
It
means.
is I who must carry out this duty.
I mean, do you know how rare it is to have something that only you can do?
And you can't stop me. Okay.
Amazing, Lala.
I don't know. As somebody who pretty much plays like 90% newer games at this point.
I like you, Kiefer. No Roma would ever compliment me the way that you did.
Wow.
Really? I'm sure that's not true.
Kiefer's a good character. He looks goofy. He looks kind of like Farquaad from Prince Farquaad or whatever from Shrek.
This is Lala's tent. Gadgos such as you have no business here.
Florin, wait. This is my doing. They simply asked me.
Silence, Lala. You Gadgos.
Gadgos, huh? Is this a Hispanic slur?
You expect me to
Next,
allow
they're gonna be
you to
like, you
charm my
crackers.
betrothed
You
with
white
your
crackers.
filthy ways?
You're as white as the fucking napkin. You're as white as the toilet paper I wipe my ass with. How did my character convince them of anything? My character couldn't convince a cat to shit in a litter box, let alone convince... They gotta kill his character off. No. Crazy from... Oh. Well, you know what? Your Bluetooth device is ready to pair. How about that? Hell yeah, some Sonic X Shadow Generations. I hate how he looks. He looks pretty goofy. I was gonna go play a game on my own, but it ended up just being me. So he logged off. I don't want to spoil too much for myself. Understandable. Makes sense. Have a good one, gamer. I don't take people who have lower credit score. That's just cap. That's just cap. There's no way you've got a higher credit score than me. I might not have any money, but I don't got any debt. Wow, monsters rolled up. My All's Justice journey starts Tuesday morning. I am going to warn you. I'm going to warn you, Unholy, because Mr. 10 Years in the Joint messaged me about it. And he was like, you didn't talk about this in the video. I didn't talk about it in the video because I honestly just forgot. I will say, the end of the game, you're going to struggle against, what is it, All for One, One for All, whatever his name is. You're going to struggle. It's fucking hard. Only that one fight, though.
That's how it's done.
Is this the island where Kiefer stays back in time? Is that going to happen? I don't know. Be kind of funny if he does. He's just like, I know I have a kingdom to run. All for One, yeah. Where, like, yeah, he's fucking hard. I don't know if 10 Years of Biz, I don't know if 10 Years in the Joint ever beat him. He just kept telling me he was struggling for, like, hours. No, there's no way he stays. That's cap. You're telling me he's gonna just abandon his whole ass kingdom. I'm telling you, cap.
They didn't stand a chance.
Biz already beat the game. Did he? I was like, I was talking to him like this morning, and he messaged me saying he still couldn't beat it. He told me he did like everything but that fight, the final fight. Dancing devils are kind of funny. Yeah, they're silly in this game, and then they like dance and stun you and shit, and I'm like, well, this is just silly. But you know what? It's Dragon Quest. Like, it's classic monster design. Trust me, to be at the end of the game isn't that long. I think it took me like 5 hours. I think it's like, it took me like 5 hours to do the story mode of the new one. I didn't do all of the open area. For a person that's new to Souls-like games, which one is a good one to start with? That's a good question. What's the easiest Souls-like? Definitely don't start with Kazan. Don't start with Neo. You know what's a good starter one is, you know what's a good starting, first Souls-like would be the Star Wars Jedi games. Those are not difficult.
Okay.
If you mean specifically the Souls series, then, I mean, if you plan on playing all of them, then I would recommend starting with either Demon or Dark Souls. Probably Dark Souls 1. And then, but if you just want to play the best, then you just go to Elden Ring. Elden Ring's the most approachable and easiest. But I started with Dark Souls before Souls-like was ever anything. That never existed. Honestly, though, like, as much as I actually do like Demon Souls, I don't think Demon Souls is a great starting point. We have so much better options now than that. Like, Demon Souls is so clunky and has, even the PS5 version, just compared to the structure. I also think Demon Souls is fucking hard as shit compared to, like, Dark Souls 1 and 3. I just struggled with it.
Huh?
Y'all are saying Demon Souls remake. I guess it's just me. If you want the easiest one, you start with like. If you really want to start with Dark Souls.
Oi! Hold up! Now come on! Lightning flash!
No, he's dancing. Dude, this thing is hell out. What the heck? Die.
That's how it's done.
You can spam and farm healing items in Demon Souls. I don't know. I didn't even do that.
Are you I am fine.
What are you doing here?
Boldo asked us to come. Looks like we made it just in time.
I'd say Dark Souls 2 is probably like the hardest ones.
Yeah, he's fine.
Probably the hardest one.
So my mother is also fine? I want to
Not
see
including
her
Sekiro. I think
will go back to
Sekiro
being
is the
Captain.
hardest one of
now.
all of
Thank you for
those.
helping me, Lala. You too, Gajos.
Hey! He's a live one, eh? Still, if Florin's playing that Torben of his, there won't be any monsters outside the forest. He should be fine by himself. We'd better head back ourselves, though. I think we've had enough forest.
Have you ever
for
seen
one day.
Spirited Away? I've
you
actually never
stand,
seen
Lala?
Spirited Away.
I'm sorry.
I always wanted to see it.
Right. Well, in that case, you'd better lead the way.
Sekiro is not a Souls-like. I'll die on that hill. It just has the same structure. It just has, you know, it is a role-playing game.
take
You
my
still
hand.
level up and you still apply skill points. You still play the damn role. Every game's an RPG. Just some games are more of an RPG. Sekiro is much less of an RPG than Dark Souls. Still is the same structure, there's the bonfires, the combat's super similar. I mean, it's close enough.
I told you that it is the Roma's duty to restore the Almighty, and that we are to continue our travels until we do so. Well, a long time ago, at the start of our journey, we were a mighty clan.
How old is
As the
Kiefer?
journey
They
grew
act like
longer
he's.
and
They said he's
harder,
not a boy anymore, so he's like a
conflict and disease
teenager.
took their toll,
Our character looks like a
and our
boy.
numbers dwindled. Now, my father and I are the only ones capable of fighting at all.
Dang.
Yeah.
It's deep.
My dearest wish is for us to complete our journey, to fulfill our duty that we Romans may live freely in the future. That is why I fight. That is why I dance. For my clan, first and foremost. And for myself.
I understand, Lala.
This is a
You
deep
don't
moment.
need to deal with all this by yourself.
He just met this woman, but there's something about her.
I can give you the support you need. Just like I'm doing right now.
Thank you.
Simp! Simp! You're gonna leave your kingdom for this girl?
That means a great deal, Kiefer.
These people are relying on you, boy. These are your responsibilities. Oh, I'm sorry. I saw your question, Rattlehead, and I meant to answer it. You talking about the old one or the new one? I think the old game sucks. The old game was just such a, like, lame Souls-like. Like, the combat wasn't very good. The level design was terrible. Like, I thought the old Lords of the Fallen was just awful. Like, I remember just the boss, it was just so forgettable and so unmemorable. And looking back with so many good Souls-likes, I think the old one's just super generic. I couldn't tell you why anybody really likes it beyond like, it's okay. Oh, the new one? Honestly, I think the new one has better combat. It looks really good. I've not ranked Mario Party. I've always wanted to rank Mario Party, but that is an hour-plus video right there. I don't know if I could do that. The new one, I only played like a few hours of it, and then I dropped it because I just wasn't really enjoying it a lot, to be honest. I didn't love the level design. I didn't really care for the switching back and forth. I don't know, I just wasn't, like, at first I was like, this could be kind of cool, but then I just wasn't really impressed in the first few hours, at least. It wasn't doing anything. It was just the same level, just like a different color, low-key, and it was like changing up the enemies that were around you, and I didn't feel like it was greatly altering anything, and it just felt like a gimmick that wasn't really being fully realized, at least in the first few hours, and I wasn't loving the combat. Like, it just felt alright. I didn't think the movement felt stellar. I don't know, I wasn't clicking with, like, it was just one of those games that I just didn't click with, and I ended up dropping it, and I've heard it's gotten better. I've heard they've addressed the combat and the feel, and I'm sure it's better, but
of course.
I just
just
didn't love it. Like, I didn't play all the way through it. I can't tell you if it gets good later or something. I think it was just okay. And I remember it came out like in 2023, and it came out like right when Lies of P came out too, and I was like, if I'm gonna play one, it's gonna be Lies of P, and I didn't even play that. I didn't stop the Tanuki. I can't stop
you
it.
Young Gajos are close indeed. It pleases me to see it. Now then, young man.
Rombaro, I too will stay behind. We simply cannot leave Lala in the care of a Gajo, no matter what he may have done for us in the past.
Wow, Florin is so...
Cease your hot-headed selfishness.
You tell him. You fucking tell him.
You and your Torben, how do you expect us to ward off monsters? Or do you not understand the importance of our mission?
Well, Sean won't be happy. He'll understand.
Of course I do. But, Rombaro, Rombaro, the Vanguard has departed.
Race Master.
Very well.
You know, I know it's not because it's you, but under most contexts, saying I'm reading a book called, or reading something called Race Master, I feel like it gives off a certain idea. Filthy gaho.
Found in a lake on the other side of it. You may join us.
My boy Kiefer is enthralled. Hey. Oh, Rave Master. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was about to be like, you know what Race Master... That sounds fucking like some bullshit is what that sounds like. Hey, how's it going? We're having a good time? Hope everyone's having a good time here. We're playing some Dragon Quest.
Here comes the heat!
Oh, I see what I gotta do. I'm going the wrong way. How about Soul Calibur? I have not ranked Soul Calibur. I've done 200... I've ranked over 200 game series. At this point. All of which are on YouTube. I've redone a bunch of them, but my thoughts change and I need to update them. But I've not done Soul Calibur or Mario Party. Peak Sanity was so peak that now I want Peak Fly Part 2. Peak Sanity is actually a good game, unlike Peak Fly. I'm glad I finished it. You know what, there. I have finished another game just like that. This year we're going, my goal is 110 games. Even by playing all these new big games like this. I finally finished Silent Hill F yesterday. I just, was it like the last like hour or two of the game for hella long? My top 10 favorite game series. Number 1, Farm Merge Valley. It doesn't get any better than that, folks. Shrimple as that. Farm Merge Valley is as peak as it gets. Oh, that was a good one. I guess the boomerang's not in this one. The boomerang is really good in Dragon Quest. I had the boomerang in Dragon Quest 8. The Ebola series is pretty good. I hear Ebola is, I don't even know, like, under any other context this would be terrible. I hear Ebola is pretty peak. I think just it being called fucking Ebola is what's so funny about it. Not like, I don't, why would you just call it, why would you call it the name of the virus? Like, doesn't that just seem so silly? The boomerang is in this game? Oh, okay, I guess I just need to find it. I was like, the boomerang is pretty sick, I remember. Oh, we got a metal slime. Never mind. Nah, I don't have much, sounds so wrong. It's a series of games, of indie games, that are very much, we have Resident Evil at home. Once Ebola Village goes on sale, I'll buy it, and I will stream the entire game for the community. We hit our Ebola fund goal, and then I got a fucking parking citation, and the fund has been used. But I will still be getting Ebola Village. I need a cat for the apartment. We're not allowed to have animals. The Tanuki's here by, the Tanuki is not here by choice. If we could have animals here, I would have gotten a dog. I want a dog. How'd I get a parking citation? I went to the beach and I forgot that in California it's actually illegal to not have a front license plate. Like, nobody has front license plates, but nobody gives a shit. But for whatever reason, Malibu gave a shit and gave me a $50 citation. $58 citation. Fuck them. I've never had, like, anyone give a shit. In, like, no other state that's a thing. So I gotta put my front license plate on if I ever go back to Malibu. I was just going to the beach. Something I thought that was free. But it's whatever. I learned my lesson. It's the important thing. Can I appeal it? I mean, no, they took a picture. Like, I don't have the front license plate on it. Like... I mean, there's nothing to appeal. Like, I have a front license plate. It's just... I need to get one to get on there, really. I mean, there's nothing to, like, appeal. You know what I mean? Like, it's an open and shut case, unfortunately, on me. How is that legal? What if you're visiting from out of state? It's legal because if you're visiting from out of state, you won't have a California license plate. And then they can't get you. They probably still could get you. Like, it's some bullshit. Like, no other state does that. I've never had anyone, like, care. I mean, what was really funny was I was parked by a bunch of Teslas, which never front license plates, and all the Teslas got tickets, too. But yeah, if you don't have a California license plate, I mean, I don't think they'd go after you. Oh yeah, Silent Hill's pretty good. The first few and then F. Silent Hill is, well, you can't go wrong with the first 3. 4 is okay. And then the next one worth playing is F, and that's about it. And this is coming from somebody who's played all of them. I'm not strong enough to kill. Oh! We got some metal slimes. Y'all know these? Okay, well, I can get this one. No! Oh. No, that is some... It's not even California. That is some City of Malibu. Because I've been in lots of cities and none of them care. City of Malibu, there is so little going on. So little that matters that they're going after people over bullshit like that. So, fuck them. That is some City of Malibu crap. They got no crime, so they make it up. Shattered Memories? I mean, Shattered Memories is okay. I'd say Silent Hill 4 is even better than Shattered Memories, though. Alright, they just flee immediately.
All in a day's work.
I plan to pick it up when you get some extra funds.
Oh.
Well, look. I learned my lesson. I'll get the front license plate and I will get it. Oh, Seed of Strength. That's a good one. I didn't realize I had so many seeds. I almost always use my seeds on my main character because you know you always have your main character with you. You know you'll never swap them out.
Oh.
Malibu Barbie wiring tickets they are. Has anyone played Freedom Wars? I have not tried Freedom Wars. I don't know anything about it either. It was on Vita, but now it's on PC and PlayStation. My housemates were watching someone's dog and I couldn't stop licking its meat. I mean, that's pretty normal for a dog. They do it because they can. Personal ranking for Silent Hill games. Let's see it. I've done a few rankings at Silent Hill. Alright, I guess it's time for bed. Like, I always just use the seeds for my main character.
Hey!
Right.
I had no interest in seeing it, dude. Return to Silent Hill just looked terrible. And I don't really see movies, to be honest. And I don't give a shit really too much about Rotten Tomatoes or anything like that. But I was hearing even in my circles that it's fucking awful. Silent Hill 1, 2, the remake 3. Oh, I see now. Yeah, that's a pretty good ranking. That's probably pretty close to mine. I'd say F is just as good as 1, if not maybe a little better. That's more of a testament to how good 1 was. Oopsie, I didn't mean to bang again.
All in a day's work.
James did nothing wrong. That is certainly a take, down these stairs, but you know what? You are free to have that opinion. Oh yeah, I love the story of Silent Hill 2. Die, kisser.
That was easy.
You like James that you didn't even care when you found out what he did. I mean, I don't want to spoil it, so I'll just say that's certainly a... Yeah? It's my boy James. I think you might be valuing that too much. But then again, it sounds like you like Kane and Lynch, who are not supposed to be likable. Like, they're not presented, at least in 2, as likable on purpose. His wife was inconsiderate. She had a lot of nerve. No, actually, she didn't, if you see how she was physically. How she was fucking bedridden. And dead. And dead. Like, she did not have a lot of nerve. Kane and Lynch are awesome people. I'm a sensitive, thoughtful person. You look me in the eyes and Holly, you tell me Kane and Lynch are good people. Dead ass, don't crack a single fucking smile. No giggles, no laughs, nothing. Dead ass serious. You look at me as serious as it gets and tell me Kane and Lynch are awesome people. No, I know your ass is just sitting over there laughing. You know what you can tell me next? You can tell me that George can actually fly a helicopter. Kane and Lynch mostly kill mostly other bad people. I think it's nostalgia at this point, but I definitely think that Silent Hill 2, the original, I just think it has a better atmosphere and vibe to it. Kane and Lynch are totally tubular. That's just cap. That's just cap. Just got off Brawlhalla. It could make a monk mad. I have not played Brawlhalla in a long time, and the last time I played it, I did not really like it. Kane and Lynch are superheroes, if you think about it. What mental gymnastics do you have for me? Are you going to be in the Olympics trying to explain to me about how Kane and Lynch are fucking superheroes? In video games, I love playing as bad people. I can't be bad in real life, but I can be bad in the game. I don't know, about the threatening thing, I didn't play it when it came out, but I played it a fair amount of time ago where I'm nostalgic for it. But I just think that the original game just has a slightly better atmosphere. The Kissers. I like that this might be a hot take. I like that the voice acting's kind of shittier in the original. I like it because it's not shittier in a way that I think is distracting to me personally. I think it's shittier in the sense that it's kind of like eerie, where it's like, oh, why does it sound like why do they sound like that? They just sound kind of off. Their performances are obviously better in the new one, but I don't know. I think it just adds to the game's just charm and unsettling like vibes with the original voice acting. The combat, I mean, there's just no two ways about that. The combat is better in the remake. But the combat never really bothered me in the original. You don't really have a melee weapon very long at all, so you have a melee weapon until you get to the apartments. The voice acting makes me want to mute the game. I mean, it's not like Resident Evil 1 and 2 bad. Nostalgia brain, maybe. I have seen Crimson Desert. I've had a few people ask about it. Honestly, my hype for the game is not too high. I don't know why I can't go down this. Why can't I go? It's in the name. Why can't it go down these stairs? Why can't I go down these stairs? The game's just actually not letting me go down those. Oh, there's water. I didn't even realize there's water. I don't know. I think that the voice acting isn't charming. It just sucks. I don't know. I just find it like unsettling. Kane and Lynch 3 should... Oh my god. What happened to Romeo's a Dead Man? It comes out this week. It comes out this week. I don't have any connections at Grasshopper. I don't know anyone at Grasshopper. I've looked for their PR people. Down these stairs is a reference. Oh. I meant it like literally. My character, I was trying to go down the stairs, but there was some water and I didn't see it. Because it was like blending in with the environment. So for Romeo's a Dead Man, like... I'll probably just cave and buy it. I do love Suda. That was a game that even if I wasn't doing YouTube, I'd probably want to play. Unless it comes out that it's terrible, I'm gonna wait for it to come out first. I don't know, it just doesn't bother me, I guess. Dude, he misses so much with that move. Dude, I think if it... she falls down a random set of stairs and dies. You try falling down a random set of stairs and see if you don't die. Oh, I do have the boomerang. Let's try the boomerang. It's weaker, but it hits all the enemies. Your one teammate is trash. Rough. I think if I had to say what was the most... Oh, I didn't hit it. What's my most requested question, man? It's always, what's your favorite game? I don't have a favorite game. I never have. Like, not since I was a baby.
That was easy.
My favorite game of all time, actually, it is easy. Farm Merge Valley. I just want to farm. Even favorite game series is hard. Like there's Fallout, there's Banjo, there's Yakuza, there's Dragon Quest, there's Final Fantasy, there's Paper Mario, there's Mario Kart, Mario Party. There's Doom, there's Wolfenstein, there's Mortal Kombat, there's Tekken, there's Pikmin, there's Killing Floor. My favorite game is Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days, apparently. Mini Metal. I was like, what else do I need to say? Like, there's SpongeBob games. That's a favorite series. There's Mario. There's Sonic. There's Sonic Racing. There's Crash. There's Spyro. There's Sly. There's Jack. There's Ratchet. There's the Demon Turf games. There's Resident Evil. There's Silent Hill. There's Fatal Frame. Those are all my favorites. There's Pokemon. There's Kingdom Hearts, there's Neo, there's Ninja Gaiden, there's Dark Souls, there's the Elden Ring series. Did I play Azura's Wrath? I did not, actually. I have it, but I have not tried it. The Hatred God... He literally kills innocent people. There is literally no defending the Hatred guy. Oh yeah, Postal 2 is a real cozy game. Jonathan's favorite games are all of them, except Lords of the Fallen, sorry. Ah. Meet the Feebles. I don't know what that is, and I am nervous. Hatred is a fictional game where you... Okay, you know what? If you want to play that 4D chess where you're like, well, you can make up the canon. I'm getting sleepy. It's the most disturbing film I've ever seen. And you're saying that's a cozy film. Someone tells me you might be capping. Oof, after eating now and letting it sit with me, I'm starting to feel tired. All these chests are empty. Alright, have a good rest of your day. man, we were missing. Oh. We're in a dungeon. We're in a dungeon. Fuck the Super Bowl game. Yeah, forget the stupid bowl. Who won? Did they play? Was my prediction correct? Did they play football? That was my prediction, was that they were going to play football. Hey, hey, hey. Dude, I don't want to know what a movie called Cannibal Holocaust is all like. What the fuck? Nah, it was basketball. Son of a bitch. I didn't. My prediction was wrong. I can't stop yawning. I'm just sleepy from eating. I'll wake up eventually, though. Dragon Quest is just such a cozy game that I get sleepy. I need to stop yawning. Cannibal Holocaust is a film about friendship and making memories together. You know, something tells me that might actually be accurate, but in a really terrible way. Wow, we actually got one of these. It's pretty rare where one of these shows up. There we go, the Cannabox is defeated. The Cannabox was defeated as you're talking about a movie about people who go to a documentary about a cannibal tribe, but they torture the tribe and get eaten alive. Oh, I'm feeling it now. It's a cozy game. I just beat Donut Country, very cozy game. Yeah, that's a very cozy game. That game's kind of like Katamari, actually. Donut Country's a good one. Twinsanity has been beaten, so now it's just going to be Dragon Quest for the rest of this evening. It's been pretty fun playing Dragon Quest. Postal is a cozy franchise. I should play through Postal 2 on stream. There's another Jonathan classic replay. Postal 2 is a very interesting game. It's really odd that it's still not on console, but Postal 4 is. Terrifier is not a cozy movie. Sick. I'm fighting like everything here too. I want to get strong. Unlike other RPGs, Dragon Quest usually has a fair amount of grinding. Even Dragon Quest 11 has some grinding in it. Like where I'm just like, no, you just... Where I'm just like, no, if you don't grind even a little bit in like Dragon Quest 11, like I think you're gonna struggle. Oh, we got another cannon box. Eight speed this slog. You think 8 speed exists? We're on, I'm on the highest speed. I mean, yeah, I don't get why 2 isn't on console, honestly. I really don't get why 4 is. Oh yeah, brain damage is too, because brain damage is a normal game.
All in a day's work.
Postal 4 is really janky. So was Postal 2 though. Oh. A goo. Pretty useful. Oh. I've always wanted to play Postal 2. I remember when I got Postal 2, it wasn't even on like Steam. Art the Clowns of Family Man. I really, something tells me that that doesn't mean it's wholesome. Yeah, I remember when I got Postal 2, it was not on Steam, it was only on Good Old Games. Then I got it on Steam later. I've played through that one too many times.
All in a day's work.
Good old B-Dog. What's up, man? We're just playing some more. We're just playing some more Dragon Quest. I've been having a lot of fun with this. Wow, I missed fucking everything. Can't watch those movies. We love slashers. There's a lot of enemies in this fucking dungeon. Just got back from family's house for a stupid bowl party. I'm glad you had fun at the stupid bowl party. We've been streaming for, well, I took a break. Probably took like a 30-minute break, like a 5-minute break at one point. It's probably been a little over 6.5 hours.
That was easy.
I'm like, am I supposed to have a good time watching this bloody ass movie? It's funny. I think I am. He took a gooner break. Is that what he's saying? I was having dinner. I am starting to feel pretty tired though. I have been streaming all day and I do have to get a video prep for tomorrow. After this dungeon, I'm probably gonna stop. Oh, well, yeah, this dungeon. I've actually seen Hellraiser. Hellraiser was cool. Hellraiser 2 is where shit gets pretty wild. What's it, Rattlehead? Are you excited for the Hellraiser game? Have you seen the game by Sabre? Sabre Interactive? So I came in at last. I feel bad. What do you feel bad about, man? You came at all. Thanks. Thanks for showing up at all. Deject didn't even show up. He was like, I'm just good. I don't like Twinsanity, so. Alright. We're doing the ritual. Yes, we played through all of Twinsanity. I gave John all my money. I don't know why he did that. I don't have a gun to Unholy's head. He just loves... Okay, I hope it wasn't all of it, bro. I was like, you need food. You need money for, like, food, and you need money for things to live. I mean, you got plenty of games to play, I'll say that. I think it is impressive that games came out this week, this last week, and this week, and I don't think you're getting a single one. I have over $200 left. I hope you do. I hope you save it. Put a little of it towards that debt you told me about. Alright, I'm out of the dungeon, but I'm not gonna stop yet. Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot. You're right. See, that's how tired I am. You're right. You did get my hero.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Dude, this dude doesn't do anything. Florian? What I really want to try also is, I've had a few people tell me that Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo is pretty good. Now, I thought Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 were decent, so I'm hoping maybe this one is the one where, like, it can kind of break through. How has this game been? I think it's been great. I have nothing but good things to say about Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And I think that it's, like, the best way for the average person to play this game going forward. The original game is just too antiquated and old and tiresome and repetitive, long, strenuous. Thank you very much, Unholy. Please, save your money.
Free to choose my...
Well, thank you. It's going to Ebola.
Come.
That sounds terrible under any other context. I know your ass is probably sitting over there laughing. Me sitting here going, yeah, that money's going to Ebola. Ebola 2026. Ebola 2026, bro.
Lala's bad leg.
OG7 is ass. I didn't play enough of it to really say that.
Florin, that is enough. Kiefer has done us
My
a great
betrothed.
service. I could not have come here without him.
Thank you very much, B-Dog, as always. I appreciate ya. I'm laughing, you know, yeah. Because how could you not fucking laugh at it when it's like Ebola 2026, Ebola for life. Let's go Ebola Village.
Thank you, Kiefer.
Ebola City. Kiefer's really taking care of this woman. This dude's just getting cucked. Cucked and cooked.
Okay.
Oh.
Listen.
He's simping hard. He is. Why are you spoiling it down these stairs? Why are you doing this to me? You're gonna be wanted. Wanted for spoiling. Nah, he's not gonna...
What?
He's not gonna stay back in time. He's gotta watch his people. Something's gonna happen.
What?
Alright, let's see how this goes. I think Resident Evil 9 is going to be pretty good. Next should be Ebola Country. Either Ebola Country or Ebola City. I don't want Ebola 4. I want Ebola Country or City. I think that'll be good. Alright, let's see this damn ritual. This is what they've been building up to the whole night I've been playing, really. Arabian Night. Oh, that might be insensitive. Pragmata could be really, it could be a sleeper hit. I think it'll be a sleeper hit. Ebola Planet. No, that's like the finale. That's like the end of the series is Ebola Planet. I don't think we're at that level yet. Ebola Galaxy. And then finally Ebola Universe, where Ebola takes over the universe. Bro, if you play as a white guy in like fucking... if you play as a... Oh shit.
Those who break the seal must be punished.
Wait, really?
What in the... What is happening here?
Let go of the Torben, Florin!
No! I will not! I cannot!
Oh, I did not... I figured something was going to happen, but I didn't think it was going to be this. That they unleashed some seal. What's happening? Uh-oh.
Feel it. Feel mine.
With Florin.
Damn, Florin became a monster.
Kiefer! Come on, Florin, this isn't you! I don't...
Come on, Prince Charming.
hurt Lala.
That's not insensitive. You're referencing a Disney movie. Bro, the Disney movie was insensitive. Like, they showed the Taj Mahal. They're not even in, like, that part of the world.
Did you hear that? That was Florin's voice coming from inside the monster. And it sounds like he's in pain. Come on, let's deal with this.
Kiefer, wait. I will help you.
The guy looks so ugly. What the fuck is that? You don't like Florin? You don't like Prince Charming from frickin'... You don't like Prince Charming from Shrek? You don't like his smooth chin? Smooth square chin?
Here I come!
Please kill him. Oh, you're talking about the monster. I thought you were talking about the fucking... I thought you were talking about Kiefer here. Yeah, this monster... These guys are always ugly in Dragon Quest. Warriors, come out to play. Oh, she's joining us. I am talking about Kefler. Follow me, Crash. No, I'm saying Aladdin was insensitive. Agrabah might be fictional, but they imply where it takes place, and then they just show, like, Indian and Middle Eastern places like they're the same. I remember there was this study done in, like, some Midwest state, and it was should we bomb Agrabah as a test to see if anybody even knew that Agrabah wasn't fucking real? And this, like, town in America didn't even realize that overwhelming majority was yes. Like, it was so funny where, like, a majority of the town did not know. A majority of people in the study did not know Agrabah was not a real place. They just figured it was. Exactly, and Pocahontas is the same thing. Like, it's a bunch of... Back then when they modeled off Morocco. But then they have... My point stands. They can model it off of that. Look, back then they didn't... Back then they didn't have the correct... They didn't have the consultants that they have now. Back then they were just assuming. I don't need him on the team. That's so funny, though. So Kefler is Unholy's favorite RPG character. Dude, this woman has done dick all. Like, she's done two things. Jack and shit. I swear, bro, the bricks on the ground are as fucking useless as her.
It's over, isn't it?
At least the bricks provide, you know, the thing to stand up. That wasn't tough at all. I need the best party. And the best party's gonna have Kefir in it.
Your wounds look very bad.
Just put him in the ground.
No, I'm fine. It's... Ah!
Oh, thank...
This was all my fault. All of it.
But Florin?
No, Lala. It was me who insisted.
Yeah, Florin, you kind of fucked up.
I have known all along. Known that you do not love me. But I thought, perhaps if I were to fulfill the Roma's duty, perhaps then.
Damn.
Oh, I should have told you the truth long ago. But I knew our fates were intertwined. I meant only to protect you. And myself. The fact is, Florin, we cannot be together.
I understand.
Damn. Damn. The game does have impressive visuals. I'm enjoying watching the game because I'm not going to play it, but it's a good watch. It's pretty wholesome for the most part. Oh yeah, we're doing such a good job spying.
Ruined. We cannot fulfill our duty. I cannot be with Lala.
Her name is Lala.
Leave the clan. what's going to happen to Lala if you're not here? You're just going to leave?
I get what you're saying down these stairs. My issue was more like that.
I've been lying
for
to Lala from the start.
For Aladdin, I get that it was. Oh. This mark.
Romans have one ironclad rule. Two
He's
people
like,
who
this
ever
mark.
mark
I'm
the
actually her
Earth's
brother,
never
and I need to get with her.
Well, my mark first appeared only a few years ago. And, as luck would have it, it was just after I had become engaged to Lala. Of course, by that point... You know what? I can't get my head around this.
For the green hooded guy should rip and tear. Yeah, that's what should happen. For Aladdin, they like made up an area, but then they incorporate different parts of it. Just
It's all rules this and duty
just can't get into the deep of it. You can't think too hard about it with Aladdin. The movie's old. Like
Lala wants.
I was like, the new one, even with all its faults, was more culturally appropriate.
What you say is correct. And I hate that you are free to say it. I have hated it from the start. But you are perhaps the only one Lala can keep to protect.
Dude, her
her
name
and to
is
support her.
Lala.
You
Like, have you ever met someone named Lala? When you're just like, what's your favorite song? How's it going? You're like, you know, la 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 la.
Well, you heard all that, right? Well, it doesn't matter either way. You and I need to have a chat. Let's meet at that hill overlooking the sea to the west. No one will disturb us there. Not even Maribel.
In the movie Aladdin, Aladdin takes a shit on a kid's head and then proceeds to piss on him. How is that appropriate? It's not. And you know what? I didn't say it was like... I didn't say that it was still, you know, mostly acceptable. It was just better. Look, I am not of the people of whatever race they're trying to portray Aladdin as. No, I'm not arguing with you either. Okay, see, but Avatar is inspired by it. Aladdin, they directly act like it's based on something. Like, and with Aladdin, they act like it's, you know, there's a big difference between, like, straight up, like, the fantasy world that Avatar is in. And with Aladdin, honestly, with Aladdin, what they do more than anything else is they perpetuate a bunch of stereotypes. Even if some of them may or may not be true, but... I don't think with, like, Avatar, it's like that.
A while ago, your dad said this adventure was all about recovering a lost world.
Bro, if Kiefer
So
really
the question
does
is,
stay...
Who did this to the world in the first place? Well, if you ask me, it's obvious. It's the same bad egg who's been creating chaos in all these towns we've been to. You know who I mean, right?
Who are we speaking of?
Yeah. The Demon King.
Ooh. Well, thank you, Unholy. I try to keep the community running. We got the Discord, we got the streams, we got videos every day. The community's living.
This journey of ours is going to lead us to him in the end. I've never been more sure of anything. And when that happens, well, we'll need the Almighty
The
on
Demon
our side.
King.
Don't you think? Yeah. Anyway, I've been giving it some thought. To restore the Almighty to this world, we need the Romans. But leaving such an important job to them alone, well, to love.
No, I don't know what you mean. Why would you
Really?
stay?
Anyway, here's what I'm thinking. Just hear me out. I've never really mentioned this before, But the fact is, there's something about you.
Kill Kiefer already.
Call it destiny. Me, on the other hand, well, there's nothing.
Look at this fucking dialogue. Look at this fucking. Fuck this dialogue, bro. No. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this shit. Forget all these nice conversations we're having. No. What the fuck is this? There's nothing special about me. I was just born a prince.
And if I'm honest, I used to be jealous of you. That's why I wanted to come on this adventure. To see if I could find a purpose too. Something only I could do. I think I've waffled on long enough, so I'll leave it there.
My issue with Aladdin being insensitive was that at the end of the day, what it was, the entire thing that I was bringing this back to about it being insensitive was a geographical, like, what's the right word? Like, misrepresentation. Like, they don't, it's inspired, but then they don't commit to, they just kind of blend a bunch of them together. Like, they just blend a bunch of religions and, like, locations together that just because they're all the same color, low-key. With Avatar, it's not based on anything in reality, ultimately. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's inspired. But with Aladdin, it's just straight up, they act like, you know, it's pretty real with genies. I'm not well-versed enough on the subject, I guess, and tired. To tell you exactly what it is. I just know that I've seen for years, especially from the Middle Eastern community, which is where I grew up in Fremont, that they claim that it was misrepresenting them. No, don't get Kiefer out of here. We can't let him leave.
Thank you, Baldo.
We can't let him stay. It's not leave.
So, Rombaro, this means I can be the next guardian of the Romas, right?
Yes. Come before me, Kiefer. Your
Hello.
companions too. My fellow Romas, allow me to introduce our newest clan member, Kiefer. I must also express our gratitude to his fellow Gajos, without whom, let us lift up our voices in the song of thanks. To our new companion.
Bro, he's all like, I'm staying so I can fight the Demon King. I'm staying so I can like
this, but it looks like this is where our journey together.
Bro, down these stairs wasn't capping. What the fuck?
Go back to our world, to our time, to a place where my whole future's decided for.
This dude's got a kingdom to look after. He's boy gets pussy for one moment. This guy gets with a female for 1 second, and look what he's doing. He's leaving everything behind.
That's my destiny. My purpose.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
There's no way it matters what I fucking say. He's gonna say that to me. He's staying. What is this bullshit? Maybe Deject was actually just busy today. I mean, it is a Sunday. Maybe he actually had shit to do. I mean, I don't blame him if he's got stuff to do. Come on, I'm gonna kill one metal slime, right? Oh, I gotta hit it again? Oh my god, I actually killed it. I actually killed the metal slime. That's not easy to do. Look how much experience I got. I got 2,000. Yeah, there's no way I'm not leveling up.
Well, here we are. This is it. Time for us to
It's
part
different
ways.
down these stairs when it's an allegory versus when it's supposed to be just when that's a lot of people's introduction to.
We've both got a job to do, after all.
I'm too tired to get too deep into the weeds
When
here.
we roamers fulfill our duty, you'll be the first
Dude, what
to
the
know.
fuck? He's leaving?
Listen, thanks for everything. It's been amazing. Oh, and if you run into my dad, will you bring him up to
That he
speed?
abandoned his royal family? That he's abandoned his people?
I've got a feeling he'll understand.
Hey, it is
Now
DJ.
go.
I told you he probably just had shit to do. Why is this art style is AI? This is not AI. This is like a diorama art style.
What?
Dude, this is bullshit. Why did he leave? How are you enjoying? Oh my god. You know, I think he joined because he didn't. I think he joined because he saw I wasn't playing Dragon Quest, or I wasn't playing Twinsanity anymore. I quite enjoy this. I think it's pretty good. I kind of enjoyed it a bit more than Octopath, not gonna lie.
So you... But first, please enlighten me as... Why do you evade my gate?
Oh boy.
As Prince of Astard, it was my duty to safeguard my kingdom's future. I abandoned that duty.
Yeah, you did.
I hope
You
can
did.
Forgive me.
The moment he gets some pussy, it's all over.
Because I found my purpose here. I found the thing that only I can do. The thing that I'd be willing to sacrifice anything for.
You told
I've
him
been so
earlier. I mean, DJ probably had stuff
I
going
had
on.
the
It's his
best
Sunday. He's probably got a
upbringing a boy
life.
could
He's got to
hope
take care of his
and a
woman
loving
and
father and sister.
not son, but you know. Do I script
Everything
my
I
videos?
am
I
to-
script
P.S.
every single
Be nice to
fucking
Lysette,
word.
Okay.
Every single word is scripted of every single video. I've never said a single thing off script before. Impossible. Dude,
No,
exactly.
that isn't right. I simply treated him as one and tried to keep him. Now,
How old is he?
chosen to give up everything he had, to cause pain to those closest. Those are not the actions of a child. My boy has become a man.
Where did you get that? You knew we were looking for these. You were holding out on us.
One of the people of the island found it.
Oh.
I had meant to present it to him as a symbol of my blessing. To let him know that I was happy with the path he... Alas. Well,
The moment
I
this
must-
boy gets laid once from a girl named Lala. Yeah, I gave up the whole kingdom for a woman named Lala.
Hey!
At least we got Ruff. We don't have to worry about anything happening to Ruff. Look, there's a way to tackle it down these stairs, and there's a way Avatar tackles it and Aladdin tackles it. I think that it just, we can just end it there. Honestly though, I will say this about Kiefer. This entire arc or whatever, where he abandons his kingdom and all of his people and everyone that's ever mattered to him before for a single woman. Honestly, this is some pretty good writing. This is pretty realistic. And the other thing I'd say is the fact that it made me actually feel something and be like, no, don't leave us. I think maybe then I actually feel something about the story. Exactly. Kiefer wanted to get laid that bad. Alright, well, we found another puzzle piece.
Blast it! Blast it!
You know, I have played a fair amount of this game, and I still will say that I still just don't... I still just don't love how the main character looks. It looks better than the original. I like it more in 3D. Like, I like this art style more, but I just... Have I played Animal Well? I just saw this. Yeah, I played Animal Well. I quite enjoy Animal Well. That game's really good. That game has a great sense of exploration. Yeah, I haven't finished a single puzzle piece. Or a single puzzle over here. I remember in the demo there was a good island you go to. But I played that off stream. Where's the save button? Oh no, I gotta save at the church. How did I forget? Every Dragon Quest is you save at the church. I was just like, wait, can I save from the menu? Now I know I'm tired. Wow, he doesn't like Kiefer. I like Kiefer, I just don't love his decision. Watch, it's all some bullshit and I'll play like an hour and he comes back. There. We're gonna save because I'm really starting to feel it. I'd love to play some more, but like I've been streaming outside of the break for 7 hours. So with that, have a good one, gamers. See all of y'all later. Yeah, I'll see everyone later. So have a good one.